hi. Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lamper. Hi, Ian. You are early. Yeah, you're super early. I'll see you in 5 hours. I'll see you towards the end of the stream. Hello, Petey. Hello, Ben. Hi, Axel. Hello, Warmonger. Hello. Ugh. I have been, like, earlier today, I was cleaning out my inventory and stuff in the game. I was selling a bunch of shit, and, so I was just in one of the cities, and I was just idling like this with this music. And I just had this running in the background for, like, for ages. I don't know how long I was in game. I don't know how long I was in game doing nothing, and I just had the game up, and just listened to this while doing other stuff. It was great. It's great. Ugh. Hello, Yata. Hello. It's not a Trigun stream if I don't show up right as you're ending. It's true. It's true. It is. There's always some people who are only here when I end.
For the scuff.
Gregory! Everything is so much more scuffed now that you're here. Thank you. Thank you for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is very kind. Thank you so much, bestie. I hope you're well. Greg, I've been playing so much Potato lately. I finished the Pacifist earlier today. So now, of the 3 rows, there are 3 rows, right, of the characters. I've now done Danger 5 with the entire top row. I'm getting there. It is a struggle, but I am getting there. Slowly but surely. I am completing Danger 5 with every character. It won't be anytime soon, but I'm getting there. It's been fun, though. It's fun. What I really enjoy about Potato is that, like, the different characters have such different builds. Like, I really enjoy that you have to play them differently. You have to build each character differently. Because otherwise it just won't work. And I enjoy that a lot. It's super fun. It's such a good game, man. Like, the Pacifist has minus 100% damage, which means you don't do damage. No sources of damage will do any damage, so you cannot build a damage build. So I think I had like 40 health regen, I had like 30% lifesteal, I had a bunch of scissors, so I was just healing. My entire build, my entire strategy was just heal. And it worked. So, hello to here. Hello. Hi, Gwen. Good evening. Oh. Hello. Oh, yours too. Yeah, you gotta just heal. Dodge and heal. It's the only way to beat it. You did 2 whole things yesterday. You replaced the vanity skin cabinet in the bathroom. Great. And demoed the old wooden rails at the front porch. I am really proud of you. Yeah, good job. Good job. You should be super proud. Last night, when I went to bed, I had that spontaneous feeling of, I'm gonna be productive. And so, I remembered that when I moved into this apartment, like, I don't know how long ago that was anymore. A year and a half? Coming up to 2 years. Oh, for fuck's sake. And when I did, I bought this shelf from IKEA. And I never put it together. I never assembled it. So yesterday I was like, you know what? I'd really love to have this shelf in my bedroom. I've been thinking about that for so long. I really want to just put it up in my bedroom on the wall. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take it out of the packaging. I taken Link out for his last walk of the day. And when I do that and I go straight to bed and I watch TV until I fall asleep. But I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like take it out of the packaging, because then I've done step 1. Right? So I ended up like trying to assemble the whole thing, and I could not fucking get the last part of the thing assembled. And then I looked up a YouTube video, and like they just like very easily just put it together. And I was like, that doesn't work with mine. That literally physically does not work with what I've got here. And so I googled it, and a ton of people are having the same problem. This isn't a me being dumb thing. This is a dozens and dozens of people are complaining that they can't put this fucking shelf together. So I was on the bedroom floor for like half an hour, getting more and more frustrated, which meant I was not doing a good job of like assembling it and whatever. Until finally I gave up, and now it's like, it's next to my bed. It's so close. It's just that last fucking piece. It's not being put together. So that's very annoying. I'll deal with that at some point. I'll deal with that at some point. Hi, Matt. Hello, hello. And hi, Knives. Hello. I'm very, very upset, okay? I'm very upset. It's so annoying. Hi, Knives. Hi, SJS. Hello, hello. And hi, Robes. Hello, good evening. It's the one called Ekat. And like, it's driving me insane. It's driving me crazy. I can't. It's so fucking annoying. So I'll try again after stream today. I'll try again because I really want to put it up. I really want to just put it up and get it all together. That's all I want. That's all I want. It shouldn't be that difficult. Shouldn't be that fucking difficult. Hit it with a hammer until it goes together. See, one of the forum posts that I found, sorry, I have mail in Final Fantasy XIV. One of the forum posts that I found said that they did that. They got so fed up with it that they just hammered it together. I'm not gonna do that. But I will, like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment where I considered it. There was a moment where I was like, literally anything to get this stupid thing done. I just want it to be over with. You know, I just want it to be over with. So I have to deal with that after stream again today. So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. They just don't work, exactly. They just don't work. You're very one for work. You're gonna go to the office tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, PD. Also, it itches so much. It's all I can think about. 90% of my brain right now is specifically focused on how much I want to scratch my leg until it bleeds. So I'm doing great. I'm having a swell of a time.
Hello, friend.
Rainbow!
Subflex twig and gold poop.
Rainbow, thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you for the 42 months. That's a long time. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so much for the tier 3. That's ridiculous. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for lurking. If we get you banned. No one knows this, but I have scratched myself to blood on stream before. It's just you didn't see the blood, so it's okay. You didn't know about it, so it's alright. Anyway, hi Andy, congratulations on your Blitzball win. That's exciting. I'm literally watching the IKEA video now on how they assemble this fucking thing. I'm trying to see. I never watched the official video. I just watched like some random person do it on YouTube. So now I'm like, are they doing anything differently from me? Are they doing anything differently than what I was doing? That goes in there, yeah, yeah. Mine doesn't do that! Fuck you. Fuck. Anyway. Today's stream is not sponsored by IKEA. Today's stream is fortunately not sponsored by IKEA. Hi, Dana. Hello. Hello, hello. You like us always to read the camera, how would we not see it? I have my ways. Oh, believe me, I have my ways. Sounds very... Looks easy enough, must be your mistake. I will... Actually... You know what? No. I will refrain from finishing the sentence. Maybe find a man to help you with this difficult task. You know how sometimes in life you wish you could, like, digitally hurt someone? You know those moments in life? 'Cause I do. Oh, I do. The bleach from getting your hair colored is super itchy? Yes. Yes, it is.
Hello, friend.
Michael!
Digitally hurting.
You! We're hurting you! Thank you so much for the 62 months! Jesus Christ, that's too long, man. That's way too long. That's why. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Thank you so much for the 62 months, though. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The stylist messed up the timing. Your hair sinks with damage every time we scratch more hair breaks off. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. That really, really sucks. There will be 7 missing screws, 20 extra bolts you don't need, 42 pieces of pair that don't go with any of the 14 other pieces. Dude, I have like this whole drawer full of like spare IKEA things. I don't know. I don't know why this is a thing that happens. I don't know why this is a thing that keeps happening. I would actually, like, unironically though, I would take an IKEA sponsorship. In a heartbeat. I love IKEA furniture. If they would give me a sponsorship to, like... I'd take a gift card. That's one of those things where I wouldn't even necessarily, like, need to get paid for it. I don't take a lot of sponsorships where it's like, you get commission or whatever. Nothing like that. I generally don't take those. I would take that with IKEA. Just give me a gift card. I'll buy a bunch of shit. I'll show it off on stream. I would even assemble it on stream. I would assemble it on stream and that could be the stream. Yeah, that could be the sponsorship. I would be happy with that. I'm looking at this person right now in the game who's standing in front of me, has switched their outfit like 7 times. Their username is anxiety disorder. Fair. Oh, never mind, sorry. You bought Hannah a nice dress for my kids, great? Yeah, they have consistently, like, IKEA furniture is consistently great. Like, that's the thing with it, you know what you're gonna get. You know that it's gonna be high quality. Well, it's gonna be, like, acceptable quality. It's not, like, high quality, but it's acceptable quality. It's great, I love IKEA. You're here because you got nothing better to do. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. There's some of the furniture don't pack it and store it away because you like it or you might need it someday. Yeah. You get the quality you pay for, yeah. They have expenses out that's actually good quality. Yeah, my parents, when they redid their kitchen, like, years and years and years ago. They went for a full IKEA kitchen, and it was great. It was very high quality. You got your pitchfork ready. Listen. Listen. This music is so good. I just want to listen to it, always. Not always. I would get sick of it. I would get so sick of it. But it is still good. I got a notification through Twitch today about opting in to be considered for, like, Cyberpunk is doing, CD Projekt Red is doing an event with Cyberpunk. Like, I probably won't get selected for this, but I signed up just in case. I signed up for consideration just in case. But they're doing an event, where, like, after the update and everything hits, anyone who's in the event, anyone who, like, gets approved for it, they'll be able to, like, anyone who gifts two... Okay, it says purchasing 2 subscriptions, so I assume that is, like, gift subs as well, right? If you gift 2 subs, or purchase 2 subs in any of the participating channels, you get a weapon. You get a sniper rifle. In the game. So that could potentially, like... I don't think I'm getting selected for it, but, you know. It would be cool. It would be good timing with me starting Cyberpunk for the first time soon. That would be a great event to have running while I play Cyberpunk for the first time. I would be happy with that. I would be happy with that, but we'll see. I doubt it. I doubt that. I doubt it. You were back from the vet, sat down, decided you didn't feel like watching anything, whatever streaming platforms you have. Okay, I'll watch Twiggy. Dude, do you have a problem with Disney Plus? How it doesn't remember your progress on, like, whatever you're watching? Because I have that problem. At one point, Disney Plus stopped remembering, like, what I watched and what I haven't watched. Which is really fucking annoying when I'm watching a long show. So I'm at, like, season 6 something of Grey's Anatomy, right? And for the last, like, however long, it thinks that I just watched episode 13 in season 5, so if I just click continue watching, that's where it starts me off. And, like, it hasn't registered that I watched anything from season 6. It's very annoying, because now I have to remember where I left off. Now, I have to remember which episode, and I have to remember, like, what part of the episode if I didn't finish watching, because sometimes I like, fall asleep in the middle of an episode. It's really fucking annoying! Anyway, that's my complaint of the day. That's one of my many complaints of the day. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You're sitting at your 20-year-old IKEA corner desk right now? Hell yeah. I really want a standing desk. My desk is wobbly. It wobbles a lot. And it's, like, kind of falling apart a little bit. I really want to get a standing desk. But then I have the issues that my lights are wall mounted. Also, they're falling down. They're, like, noticeably, like, slowly falling down. So that'll be fun when that happens. I'm really gonna enjoy that. So, like, I don't know how that would work. Like, I would have to either move them or get more in order for that to work when I'm standing. I just have a lot of problems, okay? I just have a lot of problems. I don't know what to tell you. My life is kind of just falling apart a little bit. I'm glad that Disney Plus is working well for you guys, though. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for all of you. I need a bigger place. I do need, at some point. Not anytime soon. I bought coffee today. I bought these. These are so expensive. These are so expensive. So I never buy them. But I do occasionally. You're good. Anyway. I hope things went well at the vet, Mikey. I hope that everything went well. I hope that Clyde is healthy. Have you ever seen me drink coffee? I don't drink coffee a lot. I really don't drink that much coffee. I do occasionally. I like coffee. The 30 seconds of fapping around. Yeah. Yes. I don't buy that much coffee. But I do like it. I can't have too much because of my heart. I can't. If I have too much, my heart doesn't like it. Hi, Michaela. Hello, hello. Even their largest cups aren't big enough for your liking compared to the price? Really? I don't go to Starbucks a lot. We don't have a Starbucks near me. But when I do, I go for medium Starbucks, and that's like an okay size for me. But they are very expensive. It's true. Very, very expensive. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a non-coffee drink. I just remembered what I wanted to do before stream started, because I had a couple of hours of time before the stream started today, and I remembered now that I wanted to go to the store and buy like some soda or like some fluid, some liquids. I didn't do that, and now all I've got left is water. And now I have to be a water person. But oh well. The price they charge you can go so much more elsewhere. That's very fair, yeah. That's very understandable. Sorry. Anyway, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV online! Shit, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Doing great. The sad thing is I'm really trying my best. The sad thing is, this is me really trying. You suck, thank you. Thanks, Mikey. I know I can always rely on you for moral support. I appreciate it. You've gone to the store today but still have not made dinner. You should go make dinner. What are you making? What are you having? Yeah, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV online today. I just been sat here looking at this because I had mail and I have been given an outfit apparently. I've been given an outfit. You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate this. This is pretty dope. Yeah, I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. Cloud's Advent Children Attire. Yeah, I don't know why I got it now, but here we go. Hi, Ventic. Hello, hello. Every time before you start something like, how do you think if it would make me laugh? It usually will. It usually you do a good job. Simple nasty stir fry stuff? Dude, I like it. I would love it if someone would come make me stir fry. Those pants I need to buy in real life? The pants you found, Lanford, those pants, they didn't have my size. So, gotta find something else. I still have not bought pants. I'll find some. I'll find some. Future 70 order when comes Wednesday. I have to order groceries. I have not ordered groceries for so long. I've been living off of takeout meals and ready meals and just pasta. Been eating a lot of just like pasta with sometimes I have it with just butter and some cheese. Sometimes I have it with like leftover meat from the freezer. Got a lot of that. I have no fresh meat, but I have a lot of like frozen meat. That I've been having like powdered soups. Eating a lot of those. I need to just order groceries. I keep putting it off. I didn't keep looking because I said not to. Good! I'm proud of you. I'm proud of your self-restraint. Very proud of your self-restraint. But yeah, we're continuing with Final Fantasy XIV Online today. The stream is sponsored by Square Enix, but you all know that I'm enjoying the game. So it's okay. They're celebrating their 10-year anniversary this... I don't know how long the event is, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how long the event is, but it is the 10-year anniversary of A Realm Reborn. So the fireworks and everything is for that. The decorations over in the cities are for that. You can earn currencies by doing specific dungeons and trials and raids and stuff like that. And then you can use that currency to trade in for a bunch of rewards. I don't know where the trader is in Limsa, but I'm sure somewhere. I went here because I wanted to go to the Maelstrom people. I wanted to go to the Maelstrom to see if I could... Someone told me that I could trade in, like, dungeon-specific gear into my company, but then I found out that I'm not high enough rank for that. I need one more promotion before I can do that. And in order to get a promotion, I gotta find these enemies on this list, and I gotta kill them, and then I go and I get a promotion. So it's not, like, difficult. It's just, you have to actually do the thing. Like, I have to find these, and then I have to kill them. Then I go back and I get the promotion. It's not that bad. Then I'll be able to trade in dungeon gear, of which... Look at my armory chest, though! And then I can trade in, like, all of the dungeon-specific stuff that I have, and clear out my inventory even more! So I'm working on things. The things are falling into place. Slowly. Very slowly. Getting there. I just need to get one more promotion. A sewer skink? I thought that said a sewer sink. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's very cute, though. Anyway. Hi, Joe! Hello, hello. We literally just started. So I don't know yet. Where's Olivia? It's a fish. Anyway. I somewhat dislike it when someone sits in the middle of like a bunch of people and does like crafting stuff. I once was using the market board, and I was scrolling through things for quite some time. Like, I was standing there for quite some time, and someone was crafting right next to me. And I got so annoyed with the sound that I had to mute the game while I was doing my, my shopping. Because it is very loud, and it's very repetitive sounds. And I was just like, you know what? This isn't that bad, but like the other crafting, like the woodworking and stuff, I just... It's not happy. I need to do alchemy. That's the thing that I need to level up. I looked up what the faded copies of the orchestrion rolls are, and you need alchemy level 40 in order to restore them. I haven't started leveling up alchemy yet, so I have a long way to go for that. I haven't really done any of the crafting things. It's just so much. It's just so much. There's so much to do. There is so much you can do in this, and I haven't done any of it. So, yeah. I like the sleeves on this. Pretty cool. Very pretty. Hey, Bitterlice. Hello, hello. Twitch is finally counting tier 2 and tier 3 subs as points towards Partner Plus. I did see that. I'm still so far away from Partner Plus that I'm not even gonna bother, like, trying to encourage it or trying to grind for it, because we're so insanely far away from it that there's no point. I'm happy for everyone that it helps that they're counting higher tier subs, but we're not. We're nowhere even remotely close, so. You helped another fan person whatever upgrade her wardrobe. Oh really? So as long as the stuff she didn't think she looked good in, she bought it anyway. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. I'm happy for the both of you. That's very cool. I'd love to upgrade my wardrobe. I would love to do that at some point. I'd love to just like throw away most of the clothes that I have and like just get a whole new wardrobe, but I can't afford doing that. So it's whatever. Hey Maddie! Hello, hello. Hi Silverleaf. Hello. You're overwhelmed at the thought of starting this game? I get it. You're getting it on Xbox? That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. The good thing about this game, the one thing that I would recommend is don't try to do everything. Don't try to do everything at once. Just like, honestly, in my opinion, find a job that you like. Find a class that you like and go through MSQ. That'll get you like all of the levels that you need to progress and all of that. And stick with that. Stick with that in the beginning, because everything else is optional. All of the other jobs, all of the crafting, all of the like side stuff, all of it is optional. You don't have to do any of it. They're more for like when you start feeling comfortable with the game and you want to branch out and like do more things. That's when I'd recommend like starting to look into any all of the other stuff. But in the beginning, just find whatever class you enjoy, and remember, you can try all of them with the same character, so you never lock yourself into one class either. If you start a class and you're like, this is kind of meh, just start a different one. It doesn't matter. Partner Plus is a program that that Twitch announced not that long ago, where if you as a streamer, okay, so let's start from the beginning. By default, streamers get a 50% cut off of subscriptions. Off of tier 1 subscriptions. Partners get a higher cut on tier 2 and tier 3. But by default, 50% is the default cut that you get from subscriptions. If you, as a partner, maintain 350 sub points in paid subs not gifted for 3 months straight, you will, for the next year, get a 70% cut off of your subs instead of 50. So, in order to qualify for that program, you need to have 350 people or 350 points. You get more points for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. You need 350 points for 3 months straight, and then you get paid more for the next year. Now, like I said, it can't be gift subs, so, like, people being generous and gifting subs to help out, like, it doesn't qualify for the Partner Plus program. Which is why almost no streamers qualify for the program. almost no one. It's gonna be more now that they're counting points from tier 2 and tier 3 subs. It's gonna be a lot more. But for reference, in terms of, like, if anyone is wondering, if I'm gonna get there, I won't. I checked how many points I have in paid subs with, like, the higher tiers counting and everything, and we're at, like, 140 or something like that. And we need 350. So that's why I'm just gonna be like, you know what? We're nowhere near. So I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna, like, advertise it as a thing that we can hit, because we can't. So, it's whatever. It's gonna help a lot of streamers, and that's awesome. I'm not gonna be one of them, and that's whatever. Affiliates get 50% on tier 2 and tier 3. Yes, they do. Partners get a little bit more. You'd recommend starting all base jobs before getting too far into the Stormblood expansion. Interesting. I haven't started any of them. But, like, I have them unlocked. I was recommended to do the first 10 levels of Dark Knight yesterday. I'll probably do that at some point. And I have to unlock all of the ones that are here. There's a bunch of them. I will probably unlock them, and I'll probably play some of them. I'll probably play some of them off stream. I'll probably, like, do some of the, like, job stories and stuff off stream. Unless people, like, really, really want to watch them. Maybe I'll do the Dark Knight ones on stream, because everyone's raving about how good the story is. We'll see. I'm sure they were, like, 150 more accounts to sub with. Yeah, don't do that. Don't... Don't do that. That's against TOS. We're not, I can't be seen encouraging that. Do those flavored jelly beans only eat the gross ones for every new paid sub? I would suffer. I would suffer so much. Now, because the thing is, I can't really incentivize new subs that much. I can only do so much. But ultimately, in order to get more paid subs, we need more people. In order to, like, get closer towards the their Partner Plus program, we gotta get more people watching the stream. Like, that's the only thing I can do to encourage that. So, it's whatever. I'm not stressing with it. If you're ever at 349, let me know. Will do. I'll send you a personalized message. Anyway. Yesterday... Horshathon died. He died protecting us. And that really sucked. He literally took a bullet for us, and it was really sad. So that's basically where we left off. That's basically where we left off yesterday. Thank God he did. I don't know anything about him except I hate the name. You know what? That's fair. You know what? I'm not even gonna argue. Hi, Red Talon. Hello, hello. 350 subs worth like $600. Yeah, but like literally. Literally. Anyway, just wanted to like I want to be transparent about where we're at with that, so no one is like, oh, but what about Partner Plus? What about Partner Plus? You gotta be close. No. No, it's not gonna be a thing. It's not. It's just not gonna be a thing. And that's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna play my video game now. Samuel Fiberglass. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance that an airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lynette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not so easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Halenart has yet to establish a foothold. We need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Twigs. Let's go pay visit to Master Garlon at the Sky Steel Manufactory. Yes. Time to run some Praetorium. Have fun with that. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the Praetorium so much. I'm a partner plus in your work. Aw, Greg. You're too nice to me. You are too nice to me. Thank you. You are also a partner plus BFF in my book. Bust out the dance fad. You know? I think that would be an adventure. You will simply tolerate it. I didn't run any more dungeons yesterday. I didn't do any more progress towards the thing. So, you're affiliate minus. Not in my eyes, you're not. It'd be hilarious. Dude, I have no coordination. I have no coordination, and I'm the least graceful person. It would not... It would not go well. It really would not go well. I forget, twice yesterday and logged out. I did it once. I ran it once during the stream, and that was enough. I don't even know how to see the currency for it. Can I even see it? I think I have like 13. Because I bought one thing. What's that? I don't even know. I don't even know. There's too many things. Oh, it's in my main bag. Okay, fair enough. Ah, the Dastardly Duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? Ugh. You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azizla? Azizla. The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that is key to his plans. From what he told Twigs, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Hi, South. Hello, hello. Dance Fat Armored Core. Hell yeah. Oh, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Get the light on screen. How about instead of starting like dance pad stuff, how about instead of that, I try to at some point in my life work on setting up the VR set. And we start with that. How about that be step one? Also, dance pad, if I started doing dance pad streams, oof, my downstairs neighbors would not like me very much, I don't think. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on to the airship landing. I shall join you when on. Set up your starting soon screen. I got a message yesterday. I got a message, I was like, yo, you got a new PC? And I'm like, yeah, no, a month ago? And they were like, but you're starting soon screen. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, no, that's just what my stream looks like now. That's just what my stream looks like. I was like, yeah, I haven't done that. It's been well over a month. One day. One day. Looking forward to trying Beat Saber and falling out the window. Yeah, that'll be fun. The ones that leave their shoes all over the stairwell, yeah. They don't do that much anymore. They do occasionally. Not that much anymore, though. They've been good. I didn't go to the right place, did I? I didn't mean to actually get on an airship. I didn't mean to do that. Do they like me already? I think they don't hate me. Oh, you're right here. I mean, I don't think they dislike me. I hope not. I don't know. I don't talk to them. I spoke to one of them once because we were having a sewage leakage in the streets connected to our apartment. And so I had to talk to him because the insurance for the building is in my name. And so we had to deal with that. And that's literally like the only thing I've ever talked to my downstairs neighbor with. I don't know them at all. Picker of locks. What do you sell? A locksmith by trade. Decided to set up shop. Okay. That's very helpful. It's a huge effort of unplugging one drive from the other computer. It is actually quite a lot of effort because I have to unplug like everything. I have to unplug the monitors and all the USB ports and like I have to unplug everything and then I have to move the PCs over. And then I have to take out the SSD and then I have to install the SSD and then I have to take out a different SSD and put that in the other computer and then I have to move the PCs over, and then I have to plug everything back in, and then I have to set up the software and everything for, like, dual PC streaming, and then I have to figure out, like, the audio, which is a pain in the ass. You don't understand how much simpler it is to just be on one PC. Like, the reason I haven't done it yet is because the simplicity of just being on one PC is just so nice. And I don't want that to end. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to be over. So I'm postponing it. Just putting it off forever. Hi, T-Bear! Who's being discussed? Why I haven't set up my second PC yet. For streaming. As a streaming PC. You don't see the point. That's the thing, like, this PC is good enough to handle this. I've had 0 performance issues in anything I've played since I got it. And granted, I haven't been playing that much, like, high-performing stuff. I guess Cyberpunk will be a little bit of a test with regard to that, with regard to playing it and streaming it. We'll see. And Baldur's Gate, yeah. Yeah. So that might change everything, change something up. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, like, the simplicity of just being on one PC, it's... Oh my god, it's making my life so much easier. And I do kind of just want to stick with this. So... yeah. That's why I said, like, the starting soon scene and everything. That's just what my stream looks like now. That's just what my stream is like now. Don't kick Link. I won't kick Link. I promise. If I do VR, I promise, like, he will stay away from me. He would be too scared. He would be too scared of me, like, moving around, that, he would stay away from me. Set up the bottomless PC. I should do that. I should just do that. I really should. Most people have non-high-end PCs and stream it. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like I'm just gonna stick with this. And hey, then I have a backup PC in case this one breaks. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. Your dog would be very close and bark at you. That's what she did. I can picture her doing that, yes. I can very much picture her doing exactly that. That is as soon as a certain... Ah! Alpino. Pray forgive my lateness. Tatara and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Ryul are pursuing promising leads. Come, come. We can continue the discussion aboard the Enterprise. Then you crush a jerk, so you have no sense of where you are in the room. She is, she's a little bit more compact than Link, though. Like, you wouldn't be able to kick her away. That's the concern with Link, is that if I move a little bit too quick, I kick him across the room. Can't really do that so much with your dog. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise Twig. Shall we get going? Yes. Lily, you accidentally kick in the face that she looks at.
The northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Very pretty. I have a cut on my finger, and I have no idea where it comes from. But it is very painful. Oh, now we're on to this side! Oh, goody! Oh, goody, goody, goody. Over here somewhere is a ether current, you see. Or maybe it's on this? Oh, it's right there! Okay, well, that simplifies things. I was trying to find this before. I was trying to find... Wait a minute, though. Oh, there's a shard over here. Okay. North. Okay, well, we're on good track to get all of the ether currents on this zone, then. That'll be so very helpful. So very, very, very helpful. You remember watching Soviet GVR once? He had to kneel down, let his dog Lily ran up and glomped him and he fell over? That's more likely to happen with me too, yeah. That is more likely to happen with me and Link, for sure. Hopefully it won't. She refuses to learn you're clumsy. Link has this thing where he wants to, like, be as close to your feet as possible, especially if you're getting ready to, like, go out or go for a walk or anything. He will be as close to your feet as humanly possible, and it's so annoying. It's so very annoying. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Twigs. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Yes, humanly possible. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. I mean, same. He's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck to your shoes. It's so annoying. I hate it when they do that. Like, it's very cute. It's very cute that they want to be that close, but... God. I wish they would rather just not, you know? Oh, look out. You search the skies for the Soleil, but you see nothing resembling the missing airship. This is the best vantage point we can find. Unable to execute command while mounted. That's fair, actually. A duty? Okay. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vonu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperial troops? Ishgardians! Seize them! They will know where the Archbishop is! That's an adorably small shield. The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me, Twigs. Protect the Vonu! Oh, let's go! Time to just spam my one attack.
Protect me!
You can do it. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. What is that? A gunship. Okay, kill the medic. You're still attacking the Vonu? Leave him the fuck alone. Ow! Can I heal him? Alright, here we go. Easy peasy. Netherlings save Lone Vonu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with things like summer squall. Lone Vonu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Aww. Of course we'd save you. Lone Vonu owes much and more to Netherlings, as saviors, as heroes, soon do welcome you. To village we go! To north! Come, come! Okay. I gotta go north anyway because of this. I'm guessing that is this, the shard, so that's good. Cool. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vonu knew something about his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right to. I conclude that we should accept Lonovanu's offer of hospitality and visit the village. Absolutely. Every time. Every time. Well, I see you. Wait, what? Window? What? Window Amura. Okay. Window Wamora Camper? Stop! I'm busy! Ow! Oh shit. Oh, they actually hurt. I don't want to fight all of those. I'm not going to. I am very much gonna leave them alone. Where's the next current? Northeast. Okay. What is that? Well, I don't think I should try fighting that. Not alone. That seems like a terrible idea. The horse is broken again, yeah. It's very sad. He's trying his best, but it's just not good enough. Very upsetting. Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Lonuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, OK Sundo. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. Huh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous reports? There you are! Did you see it? It's that damned flying whale! No! The Imperials are after it. I don't want to fight a flying whale. I really don't. The white. He's wounded. By the 12, did that beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Stop. Ugh, Lonuvanu wastes no words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, netherlings, come and break words with the chief of Sindu. Hi, crabs. Okay, Sindu, yeah. Oh, oh, I don't want to deal with the whale. Oh, I don't like the whale. But if he eats islands, then I guess we have to. Sundu sell it, Sundu fix it. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Netherlings deliver Lonuvanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds, and brings therefore you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart, and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphino Leveilleur, and these are my companions, Twigs Leafhunter and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, to which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like to black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lonuvanu. Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we're looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait! Lonuvanu here tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonuvanu. Aye aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings see key to us's law. As a matter of fact, yeah. That's exactly what we're looking for. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Aziz Law? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isles where the key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonuvanu, for as stone gives way to water and winds, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. This is fine. This is fine. We've come at the right time, for sure. So, Oz's Law is home of the forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key, which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it is safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we are far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunuvali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to represent yourself with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunuvali with a bow. I can do that. A bow and a bow, as a matter of fact. I was looking through my inventory because I was like looking for things to throw away and stuff, and I found that I had this. Which makes me feel like a house cat. This makes me feel like I am a house cat for one of those really rich women who dresses up her cat. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's what this makes me feel like. So obviously I kept it. Kunuvali. I'm not a furry. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunuvali, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swim beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence comes the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles from earth, and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunuvali knows no tales like this. I don't want to be a furry. I'm perfectly content not being a furry. And be owned? See, that's a different matter, but also not really. Anyway. And so, according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the floating isles were a gift from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, huh? But what of you, Elfino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. You know what? That sounds fun. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it! Alphino, my boy, I could kiss you! From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Twix fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. That's a risk he's willing to take. It seems like. Oh, she won't fail. And if anything does go wrong, I will be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all. The more, the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip, while you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. There's nothing to be worried about, Linford, don't worry. Do not worry about it. Well, ooh! Increases the rate at which a target takes critical hits by 10%. Well, that's not bad. I'm not going to be able to use it, though, because I don't think I have any dungeons right now that are, like... Well, heavensward is up to level 60, I guess. This is level 66, though. Well. Ooh, an ether current? Also, that looks so much like Sin from Final Fantasy X. I'm just saying. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose to speak to Chief Sonu. If the Sundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Mention Final Fantasy X and you get Andy's attention. Oh, I need to do the side quest here because I need the ether currents. Yeah. Wishes he could choose his family. Netherling's coming is for two issues as late season rains. Gunavanu and Gunavanu's family faces desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage again. All Vanu in OK Zundu must undergo a rite of passage for respect of others in tribe, otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trial 7 times, must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times! No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family until day sun is in sky no longer burns. Gunuvanu sees Netherling help others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom, and Gunuvanu would ask her help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunuvanu has plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother and quell impending storm of derision of our family faces. Brother's name is Gunuvanu, and he roosts... Gunuvanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu and seek him out, or Gunuvanu stays nestlings forever. Oh, I'll help. Hey Riddance, hello. I hope you got some sleep. I hope you got some sleep the other day. I am definitely living the fantasy, yeah, for sure. Netherlings find Gunuvanu easily. Look under every tree and village. Gunuvanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunuvanu, wake up! A Netherling come to know the true meaning of panic. Gunuvanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunuvanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Konuvanu not seems in sunrise. Under trees, huh? Not as much as you want. You could function as a person. That's a good first step, at least. Netherling sees out Gunuvanu. He is skilled at 2 things. Finding shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. This poor guy. Oh, you have a quest too? Ganuvali cannot escape an unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs and desires sleep more than rain during summer drought. Ganuvali has the idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion. Netherling goes in Ganuvali's stead. To east lies Gurgle grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on Wamora Kampa meat. Netherling brings Ganuvali 3, and storm in ears recedes to dull drizzle. I kind of like the way they talk. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. Not mad about it. I thought that was a from this angle, coming up here, I thought that was a giant white and pink cat with a pirate hat holding like one of those spying glasses. No, spying glasses. One of those, the pirate glasses to like see long distance. You know the one. That's what this looked like. Telescope, yeah. And it made me so happy. I had a moment of pure confusion. Like, why the fuck is that a thing in this village? It isn't. But it would have been amazing. The Tremontane is upon us. The white feast and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you. Oh, this is main. Oh no. I didn't mean to talk to him now. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made gift them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which you should rightfully safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against a tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what they may be? Perhaps even the Tremontane can turn to the Ponenti? I have no clue. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that, you have my word. Come, Twigs. Let us see how Sid's preparations are going. I have more important things to do right now. I have to wake up a guy, and I have to find bugs. No, Gurgleglass. I have to find Gurglegrass. Oh my god, that's so far away? Oh, okay. I can't believe I was forced to do main story because I accidentally clicked. That is so fucked up. South? Not due south. South of the map. Can I go this way? No. North. Oh my god. Oh, I think I see it now. I don't. Come on! Thank you. Here? This doesn't look right. Northwest. Okay, well I have to fight. Because I'm dying. Hi, Danny! Hello! Hello, hello. You got a hair trigger button clicker. I do. I very much do. Is it like up here? How do I get there? Oh, up there, maybe? I hate so many things. It was right here. I could have seen it when we were forced to do main story. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because we got it now. Northeast. Okay, that's perfect. That's about where we're going. Come on. I wish we had faster mount speed in this area, but we don't even have that. We got nothing. Nothing at all. You got 38. See, that's too warm. Yeah, that's way too warm. I'm glad it's getting colder. Very, very happy for you that it's getting colder. Wake up. Oh, I have to... First of all, I tried to use it as a command. I wasn't on the right channel. Wake up. Wake up! Gudavanu Rastais, think of the great offering to Elder Shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nestling. Who's a good talking to? I'm trying! It was case sensitive? Ah, Gunivanu awake! Yes, he is! Gunivanu works hard! A netherling? No wings, fleshy beak. Not Vanu, certainly. Netherlings should not sneak up on Vanu that slumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce gale. What? Gunuvanu's brother sent Netherling to help with rite of passage. Gunuvanu passes right and is no longer a nestling. Heaven shine on Gunuvanu this day. Worry of falling 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now, with Netherling help, Gunuvanu casts a weight and soars higher than in any in OK Zundu imagines. Aww. We help. We help. Boom. We still gotta go this way though. Both for main quest and side quest. Southeast? Okay. I hope it's by the quest. In any case, we're gonna go here first. Oh, that's gonna be... No, it's not gonna be the trial? Not trial. Fate. Fate is the word for it. Yeah. Yeah, dude, over 38 degrees, I get heat-induced migraines. So that would just kill me. That would just... Heat and direct sunlight into my eyes gives me a migraine. So, you know, that's fun. Somehow, though, I still love summer. Groundskeeper. The Empire red flags. Don't worry about it. Girdle grass. Okay, that's one. You wouldn't say that though, Mikachu, if you knew how much garlic I eat. So much. So much. Hi, Sarah. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's a bank holiday today, right? That means awful day at work. Like, I remember talking about, like, some food that I made, during stream once. And I was like, oh yeah, and then I used a garlic. And someone else was like, do you mean a clove of garlic? And I'm like, no, a garlic. I think the recipe called for like 3 or 4 cloves. But I was like, you know what? I have a whole garlic. Why not? Ungarlic, yeah. Yeah, I meant a bulb of garlic. What I usually get though, I usually get cloveless garlics. Because then there's a lot less to peel, which is great. It's very, very convenient, but they taste a little bit less. They're a little bit milder in taste, so you do need to use more of them. Oh, it's right there. You need like one... I would say that one cloveless garlic, an entire one, is the equivalent of like 3 or 4 regular cloves. But for this particular recipe, though, it was like a full, like, a cloved garlic. You love oil brushed whole cloves of garlic? Yeah, it was so good. So good. You don't even understand what a cloveless garlic is. So imagine you take a garlic. They're a little bit smaller as well. They're a little bit smaller than a normal garlic. But then, like, you take off the shell and it's like an onion. Imagine it's like an onion. Yeah. You peel it, and then there's just garlic. It's great. Uh-oh. Cloveless garlic. Yeah, they just look like this. You just peel out the outer layer, and then this is all garlic. This is like, imagine this is one big garlic clove. They're amazing. They're so convenient. You just eat it like an apple, yeah. It seems like cheating. It's so good. It's so good. But like I said, it's they taste a little bit milder. They have a little bit milder taste than other garlic. So just keep that in mind. If you're gonna buy them, you're gonna need to use a little bit more than you would normally think to use. But it saves you the whole having to peel the cloves thing. So like, I recommend them based on that. Was that the phoenix? Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've trains to spare, and every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsman. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strengths, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Twigs, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I can do this too. This is so obnoxious. Okay, I think I'm ready. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit, but I can't help it being excited, all the same. So tell me, Twigs, are you ready to hunt the white whale? I mean, I guess. You're 60-40% on whether or not I'm yanking your chain. It is real! It is! It's 100% real, I promise you. Cloveless garlic is real. 100%. The Limitless Blue. Now available. Is that a trial? Yep. Oh, goody. Oh, goody goody. Oh, I'm kind of nervous about the fact that that popped immediately. But okay. Let's go. Do you think this dude was waiting? Do you think he was hanging around waiting for, waiting to get other people for this? don't know this fight at all. I don't know what we're meant to be doing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do what everyone else is doing. Oh, we get on it? Okay. Sure. Sure. I hate the whale noises so much. It doesn't feel very interesting to do this fight. It seems very basic. Yeah. The fight itself has been pretty basic so far. Ow. Bye, Matt! Safe drive home. We did it! I'm the last one to leave? That checks out. Yeah, that checks out. I'm usually the last one to leave dungeons. I don't know why. I always watch the ending cutscene.
Warrior light, beloved
Oh shit!
Eidolon, all made darkness, light to none known. Hark, receive blessing small.
It's progress though. It's been a while since we heard her. It did look bigger before I fell down, but it's a key. It's probably big for a key. Oh no.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Oh, you're very welcome. Happy I could help. I wish I was wearing my Pope hat.
That the key
I have a
is
similar
within our
hat.
grasp. The path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Not in real life, in the game. I do not have a Pope hat in real life.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
You know, we are kind of having a big fancy hat competition with this dude. It's true. So glad we all just suit up entire well. I worry a little bit about what that means. In terms of what you guys think of me. Do you guys think of me as a hat person? What the fuck? This is the most evil looking place I've ever seen. I want to go there. Okay, well, success and not success. Didn't I get this one before? Technically, we have succeeded. We just also kind of screwed ourselves over even more. Forgive me, Twigs. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed when the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep him from. But all is not lost, for yet we live and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Machinations? I don't know. We're only missing one. We're only missing one, and we get that if we go back here. So I'm gonna do that. You figure I wear a helmet when outside? No, I stopped doing that when I was 10. I don't own a lot of hats. I think I only have like the one baseball cap. I used to have like this really like comically large sun hats. I don't know where it went. I lost it at some point. I loved it. I loved it so much. It was so large that I felt self-conscious when wearing it outside, but it looked awesome. I can see you as a comically large sun hat person. I'm too scared to like wear stuff like that outside, but I would. I would. Sleepless nights make Ganuvali's mind maelstrom of fog. Does Netherling bring plants Ganuvali seeks? I do, actually. Netherling brings rest at last. Ganuvali's troubles become sustenance for Gurglegrass. Big wheel of nature turns without hindrance. I have learned flight. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy I can finally fly here. This sound sucks without flying. Oh my god. Commonly large sun hats with a black dress for culture linked the other day? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. You did the music to celebrate the flight? We will when we're back from this. Small dog in one hand, Starbucks coffee in the other. What do you think I am, a blogger? I was more of a Tumblr blogger, to be fair. A wind-up Sid? Yeah, okay. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanuvanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Sindu at least shall be glad for our deeds this day. Let us go inform the chief owner of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. Oh, you mean we're going back to where I literally just was because I was so desperate to get flying as soon as I possibly could? Yeah, okay.
Wait, something is amiss.
Ruh-roh.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
so evil looking. So comically evil looking.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
That's
It
me.
would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
His hat is so funny because it offers absolutely no protection. Like, at least the other dude, it's a helmet. You know, the other dude has a helmet that actually protects, like, his face. This guy, though? No. He's taken, like, fashion is the endgame to the extreme.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. 'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
I do kind of want to get, like, devil horns. I'm not gonna lie. Not because I'm inspired by this dude or something. Just in general, I like the aesthetic of devil horns.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
It's too late. I don't know. I just like some black curly devil horns, I think look cool. The happiness patrol spreading joy throughout the world. Yeah. Wonder if there are any techwear brands that ship from Norway. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I would be so surprised. I'd be shocked.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Speaking of evil buildings.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
I believe you. It's like seeing one of those in No Man's Sky. What do you see? A freighter and this guy from a planet.
The Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think that I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Varus Sos Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of the Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sono of all that has occurred, but once I have, I will rejoin you at the airship. Alright, alright. Thank God we can fly there. Otherwise, this would be quite tedious. Think the 12 you're alive, Twigs. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared that the game was up for you in Alphino. What in the seven hells happened out there? First the Archbishop turns up with an Asian in tow, and now the goddamned Emperor pays us a visit. What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Not one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Sundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sono sends his warmest regards, Twigs. There was much talk of westerly wind. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Sundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, OK Sundu would have already been leveled. Maybe it's not OK Sundu, maybe it's Oak Sundu. Oak Sundu? Oak Sundu? I don't know. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching us as his law. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Let us use that right away. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Vassar's Law lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soul Isle might have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Can't use link pearls because they can't use magic, so obviously they would need another way of communicating. The dial-up is an adequate alternative.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate.
I would rather be a spy than a warrior. Just personally.
Though I was given
Well,
little
that's me.
information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
You think I'd be a bad spy? Why? You've never seen me try to do spy work.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
47 is an assassin now. That's different. Plus, that's not me.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Uh-oh. Someday we're gonna have them over here. What do you mean? Look, I can sneak up on anyone. I am,
I think that's it!
I can walk so quietly, I could sneak up on literally anyone.
Chief, is that Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Ruh-roh.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the artillery propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Yeah, can't they just make it easy to infiltrate their secret evil base? Oh, nobody walks by that old parquet floors. That might be true. I'll give you that. But anywhere else, I can sneak up on anyone. Ugh, we barely finished repairing the damage incurred during the skyfishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Zerlyle passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Repaired as fuck is why you can't work well in the office because you keep looking around you. I do the same. And I intentionally sneak up on people all the time. So do I. I have a tendency to accidentally jump scare people. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. I'm sorry to hear that, Lanfer. Have a good night, though. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Is that religion? Really want to level Astral Religion. Not even because, like, I think I'd enjoy playing it. I just want their fashion. I just want their fashion. Wait, isn't it here? No, not even remotely. This is what I was pointing out. One day we'll get the merchant so I can get better gear. That'll be nice. I'm looking forward to that. A bunny mask? Oh no, you're just a bunny. I thought that was like a gold bunny mask. Yes, proceed.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
Hello?
I see.
I clicked like 4 times. I don't know.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Build a bigger ship.
I'm reminded of
Seems
the
like the simple
quantity needed
solution.
to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
I love how much he loves the Enterprise. It's very cute. Oh. Rizzler's face up. I don't want a bunny mask. I just want bunny ears on top of my cat ears. I don't think that's too much to ask, is it? She's in here, right? Yeah. Welcome back, Twigs. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived in Nos's Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it is not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Twigs. We'll get to Nos's Law yet. I believe you. Where are our friends? When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Tarupin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that we lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tatari, let Urion Jer know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir! Okay, so I'm nervous about this. I'm nervous about what they found. The only reason I'm not too scared about it was because I remember when we first met... No, I remember when we first had the first voice-acted scene with Minfilia. And I was like, her voice doesn't fully go with her appearance. Like, I don't think the voice matches the face here.
Hello, friend.
And then a bunch of people were like...
ASA Twiggy is awesome, Twiggy love.
A bunch of people were like, oh, don't worry, they changed her voice actress in Heavensward. Don't worry, she sounds completely different from Heavensward and Forward. And now I'm like, okay, so she definitely didn't die. So she's definitely not dead. They want us to be worried right now that she is, as well as Thancred and Y'shtola, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm not that scared about it. Matthew, thank you so much for the 19 months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. And I really appreciate it. Hi, Bees. Hello, hello. I've seen the gold saucer bunny ears. I should really, like, get more gold saucer currency. I really should. I need to spend more time there. I need to spend more time at the casino. Like, I really do. We're grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupin. You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. But be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. You stole his wand. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. "'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the lifestream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the lifestream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Eustola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlian forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe into his destination, another would be set adrift in the lifestream, never to emerge." What? No! No, you can't mean... "Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Eustola's passage hath left traces in the lifestream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her." "To the Sildi excavation site, then. Thanks for your aid, Marshal." "Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Eustola's safe return." I'm like 99% sure we'll find them safe. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried at all. I'm a little worried. But not that worried. Just a little. Evidence of Eustola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. The trail leadeth through the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Eustola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We should take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the lifestream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of the maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. We have no time to waste, Uriange. Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Twig, Sataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Okay, I'm a little bit worried. No, they're making this whole thing where, like, oh, they're probably never to be seen again, blah blah blah. And then we're gonna find them, and everything's gonna be fine. Everything will be alright. Are you excited for Starfield? Good. I hope it's good. Hope you enjoy. Booty. Oh, I didn't check. I haven't checked on the people. I haven't checked on these people for so long. They're still here. They've changed positions, though. But Enya Marie is definitely 100% one of them. I think it was Cooked Toast too, wasn't it? I have so much admiration for their just... They're just always here. They're just always here. I admire it. It's dedication. Like, it has to be people who don't really play the game anymore. They just leave it running 24/7 because this is what they do. It is said that the elementals perceive the live stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal for them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak to Kanasana without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Yes, let's go. This place is always so pretty. Very peaceful. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit to no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However...
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers.
If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
She's so cute.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
What a coincidence that there just happens to be a sister here. If memory serves, your Starlight sister is named Ymitra. Ymitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around up Kalu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Reaction! Thank you so much for the 9 months! I really appreciate that so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind. I hope you're well. Some coinkydink indeed. Achievement exchange? Oh yeah, that was a whole thing. Don't you get like achievement rewards automatically though? I've gotten all of the ones that oh yeah, I was gonna show you the hat that I had. The Pope hat. This one. I have this hat. I don't have it like easily equipable right now, but I mean, they have it. Achievement certificate, exchange, yeah, cool. I have 30, so I can get the goblin cap. I can get the fat chocobo head. Oh, stop. You don't hang around long enough to say you have to go to work tomorrow. I get it. I get it. Dana, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy work. Is that it? Nope. No, it is not. Oh, are these? Oh no, stop. Damn it. Oh, stop it! I have to buy all of these, right? Oh no. Video, I definitely want the cursor though, because that's just silly. That's just silly. How often do you get the points though? How often do you get these? I assume you have an infinite amount of them. Or get an infinite amount of them, I mean. Right? Stop. Depends on what achievements you get. But you can get an infinite amount of them, right? Crafted suit of ether infused chocobo armor. I do want armor for my chocobo. Hang on. Stop it. Cannot execute. What do you mean? Oh, because I'm in the menu. Yeah. Because I'm actively talking to you. That would be why. I did see Sea of Stars. Yeah, I did see Sea of Stars. It definitely looks like my kind of game. It absolutely does look like my kind of game, yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna be getting around to playing it. But absolutely. Wait, how does that work? Instead of Black Mage barding. How do I use it? Why is everything so complicated on this? How do I use that? Like this. Oh my god, stop. I figured it out. I really wish that that was a preview here, but Black Mage Chocobo. Fuck yes. You bought everything just with the achievements you get from doing stuff you wanted to do anyway. That's good. That's good. You want to play to get your Chrono Trigger fix? I don't know when I'll get around to playing it. We don't know how long it is, do we? I have so many games that I want to play. Like, we gotta do more Final Fantasy 14. We gotta finish Yakuza. We're starting Cyberpunk when the update comes out. I got a ton of like games that I want to play. That would only take like 1 or 2 streams. I got a ton of stuff like that as well. Like, I have so many things I want to do and so many games I want to play lately. It's a problem. 30 hours. Yeah, see, that would take several streams. That would take many streams. Ugh. I don't know when. I want to play it. I don't know when. I'm overwhelmed with games to play. Alright? I'm overwhelmed with games to play. This. I want Gilgamesh. Of course I want Gilgamesh. Okay, the rest I will just... I will wait with more. Stop. I don't care. I don't actually care. I don't actually. Yes, thank you. I don't actually care about you as a person. Sorry. I don't actually care about you as a person. But thank you for telling me. Just need to stream more. I do. I actually do need to stream more. Right now I'm at like 100 hours a month, and that's not enough. It's not enough time. I'm gonna stream more. I gotta stop taking my weekend and just stream 7 days a week. That would solve a lot of my problems. Is it like Sea of Thieves, but instead of pirates you play as Hollywood actors? Yes. Instead of fighting other PvP ships, you fight paparazzi. You picked up that wizard shooter, Immortal something something? Wizard shooter? I don't know what you're talking about. I hope you enjoy it though. I hope you enjoy it a lot. Yeah, I have a luxury, I have a very much a first world problem right now, and that I have so many games that I want to play. So many games that I want to get through, and I feel like I don't have enough time. I feel like I don't have enough time to play them all. I bought Book of Hours. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or play it off stream, but I did buy it. Immortals of Aveum. Yeah, I think I heard of that. Yeah, I bought Book of Hours as well. I don't know if it's a game that people would watch necessarily a lot of. I don't know. I don't know. And I have so many games right now. I'm starting to get a decent list of things. Starting to get a pretty decent... Well, we're getting there with Minions. We're getting there. Save the Culty Similar seems like an off-stream game. You would love to watch it. So many more games you could suggest. There are too many games. There are too many games. This is what I mean. I need to stream more. I just need to stream more. That's my only solution here. I can't really. Because of Link. If I didn't have Link, I would stream more. I would start earlier. Legitimately, if I didn't have Link, I would stream earlier and I would stream more. He's the thing stopping me. He's the thing stopping me. So you can all blame him. You can all blame him. Anyway. It's less is how much you streamed. It's always a fun realization, isn't it? Metroidvania that mixes Hollow Knight with a painter. I added that. Convo posted that yesterday. Yeah, Convo mentioned it. I added it to my wish list immediately. I don't have any time to play it like anytime soon, but it looked gorgeous. It looked so good. Like annoyingly good. You haven't even started Baldur's Gate 3 yet? No, me neither! Me neither. I haven't started that. Like, that's gonna take so much time. And that's kind of what I mean in that, like, when I do get around to playing Baldur's Gate, that can't be the only game I stream. I have to, like, I cannot do that every single day. So, I'm gonna have to, like, do other games, like, every now and then as well. At least 10 streams. 10 streams is a very... Hang on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When I did Divinity Original Sin 2, I did 18 streams of Divinity Original Sin 2, and I didn't beat the game. Granted, those were slightly shorter streams. I did shorter streams back then because that was when I was doing school full-time. But Divinity Original Sin 2 took me 18 streams and I didn't even beat it. 10 streams is not... it's very conservative, yeah. I would estimate closer to like 20. At least. I would genuinely say at least 20 streams is like my mental estimation of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm estimating like a full month of streams, at least. Which is why I cannot do only that. I have to like break it up a little bit and do other games too. About 5 hours, which we would have thought is enough. If I do main story only, I would think, yeah, I would think that that would be enough if I did main story only, and like we pause a lot. Like we pause a lot. When we play as well, so I also estimate like at least 100 hours of the game itself. But we'll see. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We'll see. Well, just I'm not making any specific plans. This is why when people like I see streamers post like their full schedule for every single month, like what game they're gonna play every single day, and I'm like, could never do that. I could literally never do that, both because I have no sense of like how long any game is going to take me, but also because I change my mind a lot about what game I want to play any given day. I could be like, I could have scheduled to play a specific game on a day, and then that day comes and I'm like, this is the last thing I want to do today. And I'd rather just have the freedom of being able to say, you know what, in that case, I'm going to play like literally anything else. Wishy-washy, yeah. I can't have like a set schedule like that. I can't do it. Cannot do it. I used to do, way back in the day, I used to do horror games every single weekend. Every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, consistently, I would do horror games. And like, I wasn't tied to one specific game or anything like that, but still, even then, I just had to, like, occasionally, was not in the mood to do horror. So I need to have the freedom of just being able to do whatever I want at any given time. That's what I need. Anyway. Greetings, Twigs. What brings you here today? I see you have companions. Lady Yumitra, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Lavalier, and this is Tataru Taru. I have to introduce myself. Because Alphino doesn't want to introduce me. There's still horror games, yeah. Every game I play is a horror game. So you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Justola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell, of all things! That she should be so reckless! But what is done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once.
let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
I was literally just gonna say, someone get her a blanket, please. Is she okay? Don't. Oh my god, she looks like a corpse. Wrapping her up like that, she looks like a corpse. We've been burritoed. I would love it if someone would burrito me. I would love that so much.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Your prayers are important to us. Please hold the line.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
You are our #1 prayer. Oh, Y'shtola. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. I know. I know, me too! Y'shtola is resting within an inn room, though she is still unconscious. The signs are positive. The conjurers say she's in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, and I hope that she would one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and the other is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mr. Skeva and Brother Esamion, and they ought to take care of you. Of course. Of course we will do that. Absolutely. You forgot to go through over an anime on the manga sisters were in, yeah, in 10. Yes. Yes, they are. I don't think I'm ready to replay 10 again anytime soon. But one day I will. I think I'll replay that off stream though, because I have already streamed it. Well, if it isn't Twigs, looking for some hides to tan, mayhap? Huh? Here to two in order for Mrs. Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working into her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However did that girl come by a chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She has her ways. She has her ways. Conjure skill. Kinda want to level up Conjurer as well. Again, not because I want to play Conjurer, but for the aesthetics. But most of all, Astrologian. You are come to Stillglade Fane, the home of Conjurer's Guild. How may I assist you? Ah, yes, Mistress Sataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Forget about it. I love the idea though that like no matter what she asks for, they will always fulfill all of Tataru's wishes. I love that. What is that? Siberian Winter, the Major General. That was the shark. Where's Olivia? Oh my god, it's literally just a walking shark. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope. I sure do. Shark is gone. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Java is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Twigs. Teehee, I can't wait to see what Ushila thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in their sister's care. Let's go pay them a visit, shall we? Aww.
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru.
Oh no!
You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Sweet little
Tell us then,
Tataru.
what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others, where are they? Did they not escape?
Well...
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alpha No. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alpha No I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
Good night, Warmonger. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Tataru just like making everyone new outfits is one of my favorite things. She made the outfit that that Alphino was wearing too when we got to Ishgard, and it's so cute. So cute. Oh, that looks good. She's so pleased with herself.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
It's also a very cute way of just like adding to their look or changing their look or like as we go along. I like it. I love it. And I love that she just makes them clothes now. Tataru is definitely holding this whole operation together. She is so important to everything we have done this entire game. I love her.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
It had a little bow, like for the tail, which is very cute.
And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
You're really excited for the next expansion? I really hope that by the time the expansion hits, I'm hoping to be caught up. That's my goal. I'm hoping to be caught up with the story by the time the next expansion hits, so that I can play it when it releases. Which means I have quite a lot of time. I got a long time to get there. But yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal. I want to be done with the story as it is now by, yeah, by late summer next year. That's my goal. NPC evolution is great, whether it's them learning new things or just including change. I love it so much. It definitely makes the world feel more alive, and I love that, like, it's all... This has been, like, a very natural progression. Like, Alfino got a new outfit because we went to a colder place, and Yustola had, like, a whole surprise waiting for her. And it makes sense that Tataru learned to make clothes because she was, like, hanging out in a pub, like, 24/7. It makes sense. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid, and anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Charlean were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Darvanians' hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alisael and I were born in Charlean, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it is to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Charlean, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Yustola. At any rate, the journey will take us through a largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. That's not so much like a game schedule, though. That's just like a goal as to when I hope to have finished it. I'm still just gonna play it whenever I want to. Yeah, I think that we can get there. I think it should be enough time to get there. Hopefully. I'm going to keep streaming the main story as well, as we go through the expansions. I'm gonna keep streaming the main story, and then I'll probably, like, continue doing side quests and stuff off stream. So that I have other things to do, like when I just play for myself off stream, but the main story will be documented on stream. So that people who are interested in that, people who want to keep up with the story, can watch the stream or the VODs or whatever. So that is the plan. That's my plan. Charlean is situated in the Darvanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Darvanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Twigs, Yustola, and myself. Tataru, play remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let us make for Tailfeather. Tailfeather. The Dravan. Yeah, we haven't been there. This whole place. I feel like we spent so little time here. And that's not true. Like, we did spend, like, almost a full stream, like, in these zones. I feel like I haven't been here as much. A long soak in the life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Ooh. None of these are going to be useful for me, though. That looks awesome. Marauder. It looks like a scythe. Almost. A small scythe. Looks very cool. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, you will arrive at the Durranian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Gnath territory. We must needs be wary of them, and the dragons both. Hi, Fari. Hello, hello. Oh god, we are going far. Well, thankfully we can fly. And it's still a long journey. With the ink setting in, it is so itchy. It is the only thing I can think about. If I'm ever just sat here being quiet during these streams, I'm literally just thinking about how much I want to scratch up my entire leg. It is all-consuming. How about you? How's your tattoo healing? You should be, like, just past the itching phase now, shouldn't you? You're like a couple of days ahead of me.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls
very pretty
from across the northern seas. To the city of Charlian, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
You see what I'm playing? You're playing other games? Well, I mean, you can always come back to this whenever you want. That's like one of the good things about this game. There's nothing forcing you to play, like, at any time. It'll always be waiting for you. Montoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing. Sorry. Excuse me. You like this place? It looks nice. Are there no... Is there no aetheryte here? Is there not a single aetheryte crystal? At all? And we're going so far too. Jesus. Okay. There's one on the map next to it. Sure. Yep. Okay. Alright. I hope we don't have to keep coming back here. Just because of that. It looks cool though. It looks very cool. Do you think it's gonna be down here, or do you think it's gonna be on top? It's gonna be down here, right? It wasn't that far away. North? Okay. We're gonna need to go back to that place with 2 lines of dialogue. Yeah, yeah. The usual experience. Oh. Sounds about right. Southwest. Oh, I passed it. Didn't even see it. They're so well concealed. Still 11 months in the game makes you nostalgic. I get that. Very much understand that. You could think how many legs do you have while sitting reverse? That was my tail. Yeah, how many legs do you think I have? Just because I sit the way that I do doesn't mean I have excess legs. Well, this is less than ideal. Don't tell me I have to go all the way. Oh, God. I have to go all the way around. Okay, well. I wish I had my own private pool. By the way, I wish I had a pool. I want to start going, like, swimming on a regular basis as exercise. So badly. Not in a pool like this, but like a proper pool. Also, this is gorgeous. So pretty. I guess it makes sense that they're making us go like all this way around. Because they did make a point, like, several times. They did make a point several times about how long this journey would be. So I kind of respect them for making sure that we get a really long journey as a part of that. Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Charlian engraved upon the yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the sea to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self. Psh, Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Yes! Goblins? Here to plunder the city. Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Well-spoken goblin. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. You're so silly. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. We're not gonna kill the goblins! I don't want to kill the goblins! If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplander settlements. Alright. We've done it. We talked them into being peaceful. The elf doesn't speak for me. I want to kill all the goblins and claim their property of the city. Okay, well, you can do that in your own time. But that's not what we're doing. If you want to kill all of the goblins and take over the town, then that's your business. I love how this place looks so much. Hello. Wondrous Tales. An adventurer stands before you wearing a shite-eating grin and gazing at you in a way that makes you not entirely comfortable. Leaf Hunter. Twigs Leaf Hunter? Gods, it really is you! I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I would meet you in the flesh! Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat, of all the days to forget to polish my armor. She must think I'm a total bumpkin. But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of a two-gilled greenhorn like myself. But you... Yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded, and with both arms and legs tied behind your back. Are you complimenting me, or are you describing your fantasies to me? So, you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful! Just head over to Rowena's and tell Chloe Poe that you're there to help. Chloe Poe. Did I say Chloe Poe? I mean Chloe Eliapo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly have not been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons, that her ever-so-cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. I've blabbered enough, haven't I? Ta-ta! This man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Make sure there are no kids around this time. I mean... I can't promise anything. I can't make any promises. Hi, Chloe Poe. Hey there, lady! I'm Chloe. Chloe Eliapo. And who might you be? Is she actually a child? Twigs Leaf Hunter? The Twigs Leaf Hunter? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back. And, well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right. Stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and then even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I will put them together to make a new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Was she just listening just to, like, approve of that? I thought she was gonna approach us. So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tone stories for one, and, well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. So, do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because I have a tale, and I tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale on my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Twigs. And by the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from the stories. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it, you. Also, did she have fangs? I mean, I guess she's a cat, so I guess it makes sense. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for the chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe Aliapo. In addition to the one you just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns, and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty or a category of the same. Triumph in the corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark up to 9 squares in a single card. Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe Aliapo, and the story-loving Mikote child will reward you accordingly. To view objectives and see which squares you marked off, your journal from key items. This is really cool! It's just like weekly challenges. Oh my god. I've already forgotten where you can see them. Key items. This is so cute. Oh my god, look at this journal. Look how cute this looks. A duty in the following category. Dungeons 1 through 49? Can do. A level 50 dungeon? Can do. Level 51 to 59 dungeon? Can do. And a level 60 dungeon? That one I can't do. Circus Tower, various duties. I don't think I have these ones. The Naval Extreme. Oh, I have to do that for another quest too! Oh my god. Okay, well. Holy shit, you get a lot of XP for this. Oh my god! If you get all 9 though. And then you either get a lot of money or not a lot of money. You get money or tombstones. Try not to mind the numerous misspellings and juice stains. This is so cute. Oh my god, I love this so much. This is adorable. I love that as, like, I love the whole setting of having that be like your weekly quests or weekly challenges instead of just having it be a list of things to do. That's very, very cute. Oh my god. Hi Josh, hello, hello. Good old days when this was the farthest you could go. So is this like the way that they incentivize continuing to play because you couldn't go further than this? Like the game was over at this point? You know what, I respect it. I respect it. Here is Heart of the Settlement, name of Idilshire. What do we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. I am Alfino Levelier, and may I introduce my companions, Twigs, Leaf Hunter, and Yustola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge to collapse, you went looking for a detour, and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idilshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, and then friendship. Now, gobbies and hunters have joined hands in hands to build great new nations. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. It felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left lying around are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Slowfisk has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idilshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Let's get the materia. I don't need any of those weapons. I can't use them for ages anyway. These people complain because even though time they didn't have more places to travel to, kept releasing newer and stronger gear. That is definitely like the best way of ensuring that people play an MMO. Make sure they always have more gear to gather. Make sure there's always more clothes and more armor and more weapons and what have you. Make sure that they look good and that they're difficult to get. And people will keep playing. No book? So, Uplanders agree to help. Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Lidlshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix want Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlian, yes? Charlian should know best way to deal with creatures. So, we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of Exodus, it was knots and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. Knots and crosses. To unmake a golem. Alrighty. Hello? Like a whole little city too, I love it. Knots and crosses. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. It's like when you steal from a small machina. And they just die. And they just crumble up and die. Oh shit, okay. Epilogue gates. Is that a spoiler? Like in Final Fantasy X, yeah. It's always very satisfying. They fall together like this. No flying for me. It's okay. Alright. I'm just real quick gonna go grab a drink before I continue talking to them. You're imagining how it would be if you were fighting Riku, she stole your grenade, and all of a sudden your body just fell apart. I mean, I can relate to that. I can relate to, like, the feeling of my body just falling apart. So I get it. I get it. Golems are no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. I guess none of these look any good either. Nah. Finally a book. Ooh, is it even better than what I have? Doesn't look that good, but that's okay. Uplanders, help! Gobbingflock earned right to be citizens in Idylshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, a dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for our friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. We're not kind of people to ignore people who are in trouble. I can't believe there's no aetheryte in that entire zone. I hate it. I hate it so much. What is that? It's just so far. Everything that takes place in this zone is going to be so far away. And I can't even fly. More time to listen to horse music? Yeah. No, I don't want to do this right now. I want the... I really do need to farm the currency for this event because I want the dog mount. I really do. I want a dog mount so badly. That's gonna be one of the Ether Current quests. We hope you like the scenery, because it's all you're gonna see. Yeah. Oh. Should be around here somewhere. Brave Flock's all talks. What is the name of the other goblin that we met before? Brave Flock's something? Good, the Uplander. Long time no eye couch. It is the same guy. This is our goblin. I don't mean our goblin as in we own him, but we know this dude. What's bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brave Fox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brave Fox. Brave Fox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brave Fox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Weiscott gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Pshaw! Brave Fox, eat Illuminati for synopsis. Quick things, all thoughts? Who eats who for synopsis? Wah! Brave Fox all talks. Unwise of you to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheesemaker from Illuminati. Brave Fox did no one right. Cheese recipes, copy birthright. I love this so much. Save tongue flaps for training in depth. Whoa. Pray to godfathers for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. King Gob Tank. Stop. This is so silly. I agree though, cheese should be a birthright to everyone. You guys are gonna move out of the way, right? You're not moving out of the way of the bombs. Oh, come on. Spiritual Ray. Oh, I need to keep healing her. Holy shit.
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Oh my god. I can't do shit like that. Yeah, the enemy design is cool. You guys are awesome. Illuminati no match for Furious God Fist of Brave Fox. You did it all on your own, buddy. I'm so proud of you. More junk is awaiting Brave Fox muchly. Brave Fox is taking leave of Uplanders. He's so cute. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. That's so funny. I also didn't expect to be in a cheese war today. But hey. Do what we gotta do. Oh my god. Uplanders are back! Did Uplanders find friends of Slowfix? It's a booty person again. Time has not cured recklessness of Brave Fox. Without help from Uplanders, Brave Fox would now be dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brave Fox are joined by an unseverable gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brave Fox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobblefox at first meeting. Oh. That looked very pink in the preview. It is quite pink. That's actually quite pretty. My problem with the book is that, like, no matter what, they never look cool. Like, they will never stand out. You know what I mean? Unless it's, like, glowy or some shit. Or, like, an effect of being, like, on fire or something like that. That would be cool. But that's never gonna be, like, just a book is never gonna fully stand out in an outfit. And I feel like in a lot of the other... a lot of the other classes have, like, weapons that really stand out. Or, like, become a big part of the outfit. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idilshire, free to cross the river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others. But I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home with people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the God Watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Alfino, Twigs, shall we then? A Necronomicon? See, that would be cool. I don't know, I feel like I just want a book to, like, be a big part of an outfit. Or, like, a weapon, not necessarily a book, but... Ether current, you say? Half-6 has very important tasks for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Aetheryte of Idilshire needs an inspection. Maybe needs upkeep, too. If gobbies do not take a look to fix the little problem, its spinnings may shudder and stop, or there's a very big boom. But Half-6 doesn't have the right tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. Half-6 needs ether flow distributors. The nearest are an invasive Illuminati. Come, raid their storepots. Okay. That's all the way up there. I'm not gonna rush doing that just yet. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna rush that. That'll be one of those things that we get to if we are in the area. I want to pick up, like, the other quests to get all of the ether currents on that. Or if I'm, like, really bored. Or if I, like, whatever. I don't know. But I don't want to do that now. By order of Chief Slowfix, uplanders can come and go at will. 1 moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive in the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Indalshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Their ability animation summon a book in front of them? That sounds cool. I'm trying to eat my snack. Can't I have, like, this would be the time of a long cutscene. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gather to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, it is plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Oh. Okay. That is a pretty necklace. I'll give it that. That's a pretty necklace. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know to look for it. I'm pretty sure I saw it! In, like, the whole cutscene when introducing the new area, I'm pretty sure I saw it. It was, like, on a hillside by a waterfall or something like that. And I remember looking at it and being like, you probably need flying to get to that. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of the bluff. Hey, Sub-Average Joe! Hello, hello! I have thought about getting a voice modulator for reading dialogue. Actually, a long time ago, like, probably like 4 years ago now? 4 or 5 years ago. I purchased a lifetime subscription, a lifetime license rather, to a voice changer. Which I've definitely gotten a lot of use out of because I definitely set it up. I definitely set that up as soon as I got it 4 or 5 years ago. Wow. For this game with so many NPCs, yeah, I really want to. I've had a lot of ideas for doing stuff like that. Or for, like, ways to use voice changer. I haven't set it up. Maybe now is the time. Maybe I should finally just do it. But as of yet, I haven't. What's stopping me? I'm a very lazy person. I'm a very lazy person. It's the main thing that is stopping me. This place is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Why put off today when you can ignore tomorrow? Exactly. Exactly, you get it. Sorry. Ugh. Guessing we have to go up here. could do it as a stream. It's true, I could do it as a stream. Yeah, there's a lot of voices. You can make your own ones too. I'm pretty sure, I looked at the software, and I'm pretty sure, like, with the paid license, I'm pretty sure you get, like, full access. Definitely not the way. I'm pretty sure you get full access to, like, their editor and everything. Which allows you to create your own voices. It's very cool. I don't have it installed right now, so I can't open it and look at it, otherwise I would have. Just to, like, show you how what it looks like, but... alas. It is not installed. But I do genuinely want to. I think that that would be a blast. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Twigs. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we will not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. She's really building this shit up. You sent a hostile presence. Oh my god, they're so cute! Uh-oh. Okay, I did it. Oh, I never looked at the Dark Mage outfit! Oh, you look so cool! We haven't summoned him since we got the new outfit. Yes! Oh, there's an ether current! Oh, hey! I should grab that before I forget all about it. While we're here. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go see my master. Warlong, yeah. That's him.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Yeah, them damn youthlings.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Aww. Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Yeah, I like her. She seems pretty cool. To be fair though, Alphino is very pretty.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Like, you have to admit, he's a very pretty boy.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones.
But Toya is a crazy cat lady and you still is a stray she took in. Hey, I respect it.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Friend.
Proceed! Thank you so much for the 46 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Really kind. Looks just like his sister. Sister, what are your favorites? I like her. Yeah, she's great. She's great. I will also accept that was canon. That Montoya is a crazy cat lady. 100%. I'm happy with that.
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Straightforward broom. I've seen that as a minion. I've seen a broom as a minion, at least. Sororogo. I saw you in the back of the cutscene. Junkmonger. I love them. I love the little frogs. I'll talk to you in a moment. I'm guessing it's Ether Currents. 46 months is way too long. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's longer than anyone should be subscribed to here. I'm very grateful, though.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilzabad under its rule.
If it's voice acted, I'd rather just auto
Faced
skip.
with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of
The
Great
forbidden
Library.
section, but we're not allowed to go there.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Aww. Can you not get her hats? Because I was just thinking that her outfit is amazing. I love, like, her entire look. I want that. Can you not get that in the game? Oh, the Great Library's Guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you are not up for the task, well, then I know you cannot be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I will put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One is a Pirogo who will help you locate the tome. The other is that broom yonder. He will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl! Oh, okay. I will introduce myself to the broom. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant for some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand that you wish to enter the Great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on the way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come meet me there. It'll be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Oh, you can, but it's tricky? Okay. I understand. I was just gonna say, like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that, with her outfits. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet, would you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sorrow Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I can make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pest, but they are too much for a lone Pirogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. Of course. You need to purchase an IRL book and use the redemption code within it. I understand. Okay, well. I don't think that I will be doing that. Although I specifically want her hats. Like, her hat more than anything. I love, like, comically large witches' hats. Love, 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 love. So much. Okay, before we do all of this, I really have to pee. There's also an ad break coming up anyway, so I'm gonna go take a short break. We'll carry on playing for quite a bit. I'm having so much fun, so we'll carry on playing for a bit longer. For reference, like in case anyone is wondering whether or not I'm just playing this because I get paid for it, blah 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 blah. They stopped paying me 2 hours ago. technically the whole stream is sponsored, but we hit the required hours like 2 hours ago, so take that for what it's worth. So I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be back in a bit, and then we'll keep playing. We'll help the frog. We'll go to the library. We'll do all the things. We'll do all the things. I will be back in some minutes. hello, hi, I have returned. Hello, welcome back. Thanks for still sticking around. I really appreciate it. Except for Trey, who went to bed. He's probably already in bed by now, so me saying goodnight is probably gonna not count for anything. But good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, anyway. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for still sticking around. I appreciate it. Cornfly. Hey, idiot pirates! No, not yet. We're going for a while longer. We're going for a while longer. I got nothing better to do. Oh. Thanks to everyone, but fuck you, everyone who left. Anyone who left while I was on break. The worst kind of people. For legal purposes, I am joking. Don't take anything I say seriously, please. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna turn this in before we leave. Just for good measure. Just for good measure. Just because we're here, you know? Just because we're here. Ugh. Oh, yeah. The bugs are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, ribbit. Now I can pursue my duties again. Harvesting and making tea. It's all I'm capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me to serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this, I needed assistance. Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, it's only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantments. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you as our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you. Even if they're not entirely cooperative or forthright, please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. This poor little frog! Oh god. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Okay, I love that, but I'm not gonna do it now. I love that that is a thing that they do with some of the quests, but I'm not gonna do it right now. We got other things to do. We got other things to do. Hey, Krebs! It's treating me very well. Yeah, we're making excellent progress. We're making excellent progress. For this one, though, don't I have to go... Didn't they say that we could go east from here? Can we reach it from here, or do we have to go on the other side of the river? Don't even know. We'll see. I guess we will quickly find out. I will help the toad. I promise I will help the toad at some point. Just not right now, but I promise someday we will. You have my word. I did do some side content. I've definitely done... Well, I haven't really done that many side quests, but I've done quite a lot of, like, extra dungeons and stuff. I've done extra dungeons, and I've used the, like, daily roulette a couple of times, which gives us a shitload of XP. I would say that I'm probably, like, 2 or 3 levels, maybe 3 levels or so above where I would be if I hadn't done that. Ish. That's my rough estimates. Based on mostly guessing. You stand before the Great Google Library, one of Heideland's most foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. I shall. The option I must keep window to stop and grind for levels were pretty irritating. I don't think that that's a thing you have to do. It's absolutely not a thing you ever have to do during A Realm Reborn. I don't know how it is during any of the expansions. I have no idea. Oh, I'm not in party chat. I know you can't see chat. I'm just saying. I had to be in speak chat in order to do the quest earlier. This looks awesome. I love the rundown library look. So much. Mark me as plus? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Sure where the healer is? Maybe? I've never seen that be a thing before, but okay. I'm always scared that, like, shit like that is gonna be related to some, mechanic that I don't know about. Because I don't know any mechanics. It comes around that fantasies are never final. It's true, Gary. It's true, fantasies are never final. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. Dungeons don't require any work. I thought that's what I figured. Have you not played Final Fantasy, Gary? Demon Tome? What the shit? Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? Why are they going this way? I'm gonna follow the others. I died?! This guy! Yay! Standing in the AoE, I didn't even see it! I didn't even see it! Did a bit of a 10th one. You run this season never really like turn-based combat? That's fair. I mean, most of them, after 10, I don't think a lot of them are turn-based combat. If that makes you feel any better. I want to pick it up, but I won't. I want to pick it up, but I won't, because it'll delay the others. We're staying alive, though. You're a lot more interested? You should. If it's a turn-based thing that like puts you off them, then definitely check out some of the new ones. Yeah, absolutely. You're doing well now. They didn't need me. They just straight up did not need me. Okay, well. That's fine. That's fine by me. I love turn-based games too. I love turn-based combat. Clear prison? I'll just lose. The PlayStation was for PS5 only. It'll come to PC at some point. It will have a PC release. Just not anytime soon. I'm waiting for the PC release. I'm very excited to play it. Oh, you mean PS5 only, as in you don't have a PS5, you have PS4? Oh, well, okay. I see. I understand now. Got it. I don't have any PlayStation, so, like, I have to wait for the PC release. I love the music in here. It's so fun. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'm stressing so much. Like, with every single new dungeon, I stress so much. Is he still running? Oh, for fuck's sake. If he dies now, but that's not on me. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. It wasn't even that he was like running away from the enemies, he was just trying to pull more enemies. He was so far away from me, I didn't have time to heal him. And he was almost dying. And then he was running out of my range of healing. I was so stressed for a moment there. If he goes too far away, I can't heal him. And they're trying to pull more enemies. More common that games to console only comes to console first. Growing up, you remember being the way around because PC could handle so much more. Yes. I mean, I had consoles growing up. We had PlayStation. And I, like, for the longest time, I never had a PC who could handle games at all. So, like, it wasn't even, a thing I thought about much growing up at all. And now, I'm not a console person, but I get why people are. I get why people prefer them. I get it. What are you? Oh, they all went off. They all went off ahead of me. Sorry, I'm trying to watch the cutscenes. The ever-living bibliothèque. Yeah, the book refrigerator. I love him. I don't know what these do. Do we stand in them, walk in them? Okay. Understood. good job. People think I'm a bit impatient. As long as they don't start the fight. The only thing that I would have a problem with if someone starts the fight while someone is still in a cutscene. That's the only thing that I would like complain about. I've definitely had that happen a couple of times. Usually not. Usually usually people wait and are very patient. And it's not a problem. I actually kind of like this. I actually do kind of like this. I want it. It's not suited to your current class or job? No! Still got it, though. Still got it, because no one else wanted it. Yeah, usually people are very, very patient and just chill out. But you try to wait for the team if you're tanking? Yes. Yeah, there's a petty side in me that is like, if the tank runs off before everyone is under the cutscene, I kind of don't want to help and heal. I kind of don't want to, you know? Like, if you want to run off before everyone is ready, then that's on you. Only one more, huh?
So this is the tome. Excellent.
The echo in the voice in here is great.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Good thing Falsus is ready to communicate with the healer how much you're comfortable pulling. I've only had it twice. I've only had it happen twice, I think, where the tank is actually, like, asked. Or, like, asked, do you want me to pull less, or like, do you want me to speed up a bit? But, like, if they pull too much, it's usually pretty obvious, so, like, it's fair enough. Fortunately, that hasn't been much of a problem so far, for me, at least. I'm expecting that to happen more during higher level dungeons, though. First I just looked out should be the novice sleeve. It should be, yeah. It should. You'd think so. You'd think so. I don't mind though, like if they die because they pull too many mobs, like I don't see that as me being a shitty healer. That is just like, okay, slow down next time. We go again and we slow down a little bit and that should be fine. As long as it's not because I am being a shitty healer. Sometimes that is the case. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. If they die, yeah. Exactly. At higher level, most tanks can survive entirely without a healer. Well, there you go. You don't need me anymore. They don't need me anymore, so I can just sit back and chill. Scholar Fairy does pull his weight in dungeons. I am so dependent upon this fairy. I have found that every, like, trial and stuff, whenever it goes the best, it's because we've been 2 scholars. Because everyone just has constant regen. If you have 2 scholars, you just always have regen going. And then, like, it's not a problem. Aye, this is it, alright. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger, as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rogo. He's an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis was grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome?
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
I want her hat so badly.
It's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
I really like Matoya. I want her around a lot. A straightforward fancy. Hang on though. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. all that remains is to secure the energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. We still have so much to do. We haven't even been most places. We still have so much to do, but we're gonna not do that right now. We're gonna carry on. We gotta be focused now, because I cannot start, like, doing side quests and doing shit like that. We'll never stop. Gotta do one thing at the time. And right now we're doing main story. That's first side quest on the list. No, stop. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you, Stella, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn, an Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard might possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Astinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Yeah, I'll get around to the side quest at some point. Since I started playing, everyone's been saying how I should do the side quest when I level up other characters. Not other characters, other jobs. And maybe one day I will. Maybe one day. But today is not said day. At one point, I don't remember when, but at one point, I decided, on this character, I decided to just pick up every side quest I saw for a while. And I don't know how many you can have. You can have 30. You can have 30 active at any given time. And I had like 20 or so, and it was so overwhelming. So I spent an entire day doing nothing but just going around and finishing those side quests just to get them out of the way. Because this list over here were just completely full all the time, and it was really overwhelming. So I just took a day, did nothing but side quests, got them all done. And since then, I haven't accepted a single side quest. One day I'll get back to them. That's not true, I do the blue ones. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Cid. It's been a while. This tome contains the fruit of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ugh, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off in my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know any better, I'd think this was my name day. But there will be a time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such a power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all of the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, Kurt Chocobo. Awesome. Bless this little boy. Figure out how you want. Remember, you were a free company. People push new members to spend speed through the main story to unlock more content. I wouldn't want to do that. You leveled all your classes evenly. It took months to get to 50. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that took a while. I very much believe that. Like, leveling one class is easy. You just do main story. You literally just do main story and you get to level 50. It's easy. But I can't imagine leveling multiple classes. I think that for me, is what you're saying though, like the game should be played however you want. That's like that's the only important thing. Play the game however you want. I think for me, I prefer like just having one main class. Like for me, Scholar is the main class. And then the others will be when I feel like changing up the gameplay, I guess. How dare you be so positive? Isn't it clear that Twiggy as a gamer grill is playing the game incorrectly no matter which way she chooses to play? This is true. Thank you for the reminder. We haven't had any people like that for a while. It's nice to be reminded. It keeps me humble. It keeps me humble. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been reminded that everything I do is bad and wrong. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Of course. What's my stance on skirts? You know? If only I didn't sit the way I do, I would wear skirts so much more often. I'd wear them so much more frequently. You miss playing Dark Knight and Astrologian? I really want to play Astrologian, and I really want to do the Dark Knight story. Because everyone's been hyping it up, and I want to see what that's all about. We might do that on stream. Did I just see movement behind me? Where's my dog? I don't even know. I could have sworn I saw my dog. I might have seen my own sock, actually, on the webcam, and been like, hey, that looks like Link. I think that's what I saw. I am so good at just everything I do. I'm so good at everything I do. Good night, Michaela. Good night, Rubens. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you both for watching. Oh. So, the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you. We get to speak to Hilda again? Yes. I love her. I love her. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Huh? Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But all that changed when I discovered something clearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop made a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. This little guy has been sitting here in a cutscene since the last time we were here. And that's been a while. It's been a while since we were last here, and this dude is just still in a cutscene. So, you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful. And watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it is asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. I am so fucking nervous about what they're building up to right now. I hate this whole be prepared for someone to die thing that they're doing. I'm not okay with it. I'm very much not okay with it. Oh, come on! I'm literally sat here thinking, who's gonna die? Like, who are they gonna kill off of the people who are going? Like, there's... Well, if it ain't my old friend Twigs, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go give those bastards a good walloping myself, that snake Charibert especially, but I've gotta stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it into their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that, in case they forget. No need to worry about us, anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Yeah, I'm so fucking nervous about this. Frantically trying to jump off an edge. Listen. I had an important mission. Alright. Queen of Lalafells. You're not even a Lalafell! What do you mean? Mr. Sleephunter, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Stop! He would not have told you, but when Horsefant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. I mean, I will, I just don't know who else will. I'm gonna return. I have no fear for my own well-being, just everyone else, you know? Also, my arm hurts. I don't know why. I feel like Mikey. They did not go to the right place. I really like the music in this place. I really do. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Horsefant's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Hope and kindled. Under Archon. Like, you know, why hers. I don't think it's arm pain. I don't think it's like elbow pain. I don't think that's an age thing. I think that is a injury thing. The first flight of the Excelsior. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete, yet you still know to make ready. What the fuck is Rustella? Oh, she's right here.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
I get that a lot, thank you.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Yeah, her outfit is gorgeous. I love it. Atari did a great job with that.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
An observation that I have had about people's outfits is that everyone who has like late game, super styled up, cool outfits, they're all either like fully white or fully black outfits. Most of them are fully black. And as someone who appreciates black clothing, I really enjoy that. But I have noticed that like, it's rarely a whole lot of colors. It's usually just like fully black. But I just noticed like this, like I can't buy black dye, for example. I probably can buy it, but I think it's like super expensive, or I think you have to make it. I don't know. Because I wanted to dye this dress black, but I couldn't. And I just noticed how much nicer, like, the colors of her outfit looks. That's all.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
Bank loan for a bucket of anti-black paint. Yeah, 100%. With gauntlets of lights. Yeah, I don't like them. I need new gloves. Badly. I really do.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Pure Light Ice 500k gil? Ugh, ugh, ugh. One day. One day I will get it. Technically I can afford it, but...
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend err erred for lack of foresight.
There was a whole, like, storyline with Moonbreeder, which was in the... It was between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. So I didn't do that on stream, I did that in my own time. With the White Auracite. So some of you might not be familiar with White Auracite because you didn't see that because you haven't played the game yourself and I didn't stream it. But like that can contain like vast amounts of pure ether. And we used it to we used White Auracite to kill a Asian at some point. But then we didn't have quite enough ether and Moonbreeder sacrificed herself in order to finish off the Asian. And so she died right in front of me to save me and everyone else, and I cried so much. I cried so much. It was horrible. And I didn't enjoy it one bit.
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Yes, sir. She was amazing. I loved her. And like, she felt like a main character for like a couple of hours. And then she just dies? Dude, I was so upset. I was so incredibly upset. Let us go, Twigs. Azizla waits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Yeah, this doesn't look like the same ship anymore. Jesus. Good job, Sid. Hi, Sandman. Hello, hello. It's been going well. It's been going well. We made so much progress today. We're making headway through the expansion, through Heavensward.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
We killed a giant floating whale, and then we killed a book today.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us. All of you.
Stop saying that! It feels like the suicide mission in Mass Effect.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Except I don't think that I have any say in whether or not anyone lives or dies. It does look like Star Wars and Final Fantasy had a baby, yeah. I do very much appreciate how impactful they make this send-off be, though. Like, this is a very, very good send-off to, like, a very dangerous mission, and you... Like, they made a good job, like, making that clear, I think.
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Maybe Estinian dies? I'm not gonna speculate. You know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop thinking about this. That'll do it.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
We're through!
Oh good! We made it! I'm so excited! Nothing bad can happen now! Their ship is slightly bigger than ours. I don't say this to complain, Sid, but, like, our ship is tiny.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Yeah, yes it is.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Oh, oh, what?
She won't take much more of this!
So are you saying you think they're all gonna die? The expansion is bringing them back? I mean, I
Time
hope
has
no.
come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? for a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Oh, I'm so nervous for this. I am so nervous about all of this. God, she's probably gonna die. She's gonna die saving all of us, and it's gonna be yet another person sacrificing themselves for us.
Thank you, Race Wilga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
She's so fucking cool. She's so fucking cool. I'm so nervous. I'm like actually nervous. Stop!
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Stop. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Sad tag in this stream living up to the name, yeah. Not a fan. I haven't killed people, Joe! I'm not the one who has killed people just because they keep fucking sacrificing themselves. That's not on me. That's not on me. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friends not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysayle was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine Scion. Oh, fuck off! What is a Scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet, I cannot help but wonder. How came she to know of our presence here? From Hraesvelgr, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let us make our way there. I'm not... I'm not okay with this. She walks in the next scene, yeah. Usually, I'm of the mindset until you see a body, and unless you either watch them die or you see their body, they're not dead, right? I don't think there's any coming back from what happened to her. I don't think there's any coming back from that. Jesus Christ. I'm fine. I'm fine. Please don't actually be that old because yeah, she just rub it in that she sacrificed herself for us. Just let's talk about it a little bit more, shall we? The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Uh-huh. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Isisla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Hang on. Remember to name in a week? I'm fine. I'm fine. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that is linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let us split up and look for it. Oh, hi, Jesse. I'm upset with you. I'm upset with you personally. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Sarah, thank you for gifting a sub to Jesse. I really appreciate it. He doesn't deserve it, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. He gets too excited when I'm upset. That is not okay. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Look! I only cried a little. Shut up! Yes, allergies. I'm allergic to everything. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Allergic to emotional displays, yeah. That's it. Not my own. Everyone else's. Everyone else got sad. And I can't deal with that. Cutting those onions, yeah. Just stop it. It's not cool. It's not cool. Nothing. Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Twigs, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. I know it won't be the last time I cry. I'm well aware of that. Trust me, I know. Also, I cry easily, so that doesn't help. Has anyone brought me through level 50 raids? I mean, I've done... Yes. I've done these, I did do these as well. I have done the ones that I have available. Except for the savage ones, because I don't want to do those. I don't really feel like doing those, you know? I don't wanna. No, I'm well aware that I'm gonna cry a lot. I'm well aware. I don't mind, for the record. I don't mind. I'm okay with crying games. It hasn't been, so far, it hasn't been the worst I've ever cried on stream. I have cried, I don't remember why, but I've definitely cried enough on stream that I've had to just take a break because I couldn't talk. So that's been fun. I can't get over the fact that he screamed out for Tataru when he thought he was gonna die. It was very cute. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. Alright, Gandalf. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel. This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Beep. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Beep. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Sure? Can we read them first? Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and there is Twigs. Beep. User registration complete. Welcome to Us's Law, Master Wedge and Mistress Twigs. I am Guidance Node GL1. L1 Lee? G Lee. G Lee. I'm a little sad that we didn't get to read the terms and conditions. I would have appreciated so much if they actually brought out, like, a giant list of just random text. I would have enjoyed that a lot. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the note this way, would you? There is something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that is the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? One might offer an indication. Ah, what about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with you, Stola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let us find a way to cross over to the flagship. I'm like partly sitting here thinking, I wanna go make some food. and go to bed at some point. And then I'm partly thinking, what if I just keep playing for like another 4 hours? What if I just keep playing? What if I just stream super late? And I don't know. Yeah, you do sleep anyway. I can sleep tomorrow. But like, what if? What if? Hear me out. What if I just stream all night? What day is it? It's Monday, right? Beep! Greetings, Mistress Twigs. Is there something you wish to know? This is when I wish I had the fucking voice mod set up. That's what I wish I had right now. Beep! Requesting access to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Beep! Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party all assume all risk of damage and injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Thank you. I feel so comforted. I feel so comforted by this. I would like to repair all. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Keep going as long as my voice holds up. That might be a while because there's a lot of voice-acted cutscenes now. Dare I say, this game used to fucking kill me to stream because I would have to speak everything. But now, there's a lot of voice-acted shit. Rest was prior to it breaking and you being unable to stream for a week. This is also true. Like, I don't feel that much strain right now. In my voice. I'm fine. I'm alright. I don't know. I do want to stream because we got another 3 hours. I mean, I do want to stream more. If I end stream, ultimately, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna watch Grey's Anatomy. And I'm gonna, like, play Brotato. When I end stream, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch Grey's Anatomy and play Brotato until I sleep. That's my life. I got the fun stuff voice acting through almost the whole game. But yeah, I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. Is it possible to hook up speech synth into the dialogue system? Maybe. Link is good. Hydrated. I mean, yeah. I ate so many donuts, like, earlier. I am so full. I was sitting here thinking, maybe I should go make, like, grilled cheese or something? And then I thought about eating, and I'm like, I can't. I physically cannot right now. I will vomit. Link had a walk immediately before I started the stream, so it's been like almost 6 hours, but he's asleep. Like, he's gone to bed for the night. He's curled up in a little ball. If I'm still streaming when you wake up, I probably won't. I won't be that bad. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit longer then. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Twigs, Yustola, Estinian. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Cid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Good luck feeding your kitty, Stro. I hope it goes well. Yeah, Cid renamed the Enterprise to the Excelsior after fixing it up. Because he's a nerd. I'm still upset, by the way. I'm still upset. I'm still sad. Clockwork engineer. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight any of you. Beep. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait for a moment while I activate it. Okay, thank you. You know something that will cheer me up? What will cheer me up? To my screen. I have mail? What did you send? What did you send, Sarah? I don't think I can check it. I think I have to be out of Moogle. And I don't know if there's a whole lot of Moogles around here. I will check it when I'm in a city. Thank you, though. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Beep! Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certifications for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Okay. I will refrain from approaching the creatures. Don't you worry. This is where I'm sat here hoping that they're all like bat cats or something. Just the cutest little animals that you can find. But no, doesn't seem like it. Pet them all. What are these? No. I accidentally approached a creature. Oh no. up here? Is this the way? I don't even know. This place is a mess. That is my conclusion. This place is just a mess. Oh shit! Level up. Level 67. Thank you, thank you. What's what to do with the Bogleys and Jedi Survivor? I haven't played Jedi Survivor. I never actually played it. Beep! Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Twigs, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Oh my god, that's so far away. Oh. Oh my god, imagine if we could fly. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm a patient person. I'm a very patient person, so walking all the way back through this maze of a place is gonna be fine. It's true. The most patient, actually. Stop. I didn't approach you. A patient landwalker, yeah. If I have to walk on land, I will. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I will do it. Through here. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, it is this way. I am going the right way, never mind. Just didn't see this little connection on the map. It's my chocobo. Oh my god. Oh shit, they have quite a lot of health. Go Lonk. Hey Delarubia, hello, hello. Yeah, I decided to go for a little bit longer today. I didn't want to end. We had an emotional moment earlier, and I didn't want to end on like me crying. I didn't want that to be the last thing that happened. So, you know? At least that is my excuse. I liked her so much. Like, she was such a good character. We good? Oh no. No, we're not. How is he on leveling up? Not even remotely. This is what I mean, like, I didn't use him for a very, very long time. Oh, I can go this way? It looks like I can go up here, right? For the longest time, I didn't use him in combat at all, so he didn't level up, like, at all. He's way behind. He's way, way behind. Oh, stop. Stop it! Okay, good. Good, good, good. Never mind, I'm fine now. I'm fine now. You've had a bit of an emotional day? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you have a less of an emotional evening, unless it's like positive emotional evening. In which case, you're allowed to. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I hope the evening's better. Beep! Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. A bit of everything. Relatable. Well, I hope you do something nice for yourself. And I hope you feel better. I love, love, love this music. I love this evil music so much. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on the vessel appears to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed. Let us avoid confrontation unless absolutely needful. Warnings! Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage or injury, including death that may sustain, in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Thank you. Oh my god! Jesus, this place is massive! You could play Triple Triad? Sure. That is a good, good disclaimer, yeah. Yeah. Very helpful. Very helpful warning. Keep in mind, we didn't get to read the terms of conditions before accepting them. We just had to go with it. So if you come back here... If you come back here later to do like all the... Oh, fuck me. There's... Oh, thank God. Wait, what? Okay. What I was gonna ask is, if you come back here later to like do completion stuff or whatever, if you had to still use the teleporter thingies, but I guess if you can fly, and I guess if all of the currents you get from quests, I imagine they're all main quests, which means when you're done with this area you can fly anyway. I guess you could just fly wherever. Wait, something is afoot.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Sorry, I'm just making sure that my dog is okay. He just came out here standing on the carpet and he's just itching himself weird and now he's just staring at me. So I'm just making sure that he knows what he wants right now. Is this place Dune gone Final Fantasy? I have not read nor seen Dune, so I could not tell you.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
No, that would be so rude of us. He was a Prime Minister in Johnny English Reborn. Well, there you go. Good night, Benny. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. How do we get anywhere in this place? Okay, he has settled. The boy has finally decided to settle again. This isn't the way, is it? Sure, doesn't seem like it. Unless... Are we going up or down? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think that this is the correct way. Oh, we could have gone down there? Yeah, that would have made more sense, wouldn't it? That would have made a lot more sense. There was actually a staircase. Whoops. Well, we got some exploration done, so, like, who's really the winner? Not me, is the answer. I am not the winner. This place is horrific. Oh, I don't want to fight you. I'm so curious about who is just casually playing Triple Triad out here. Hang on. Are you just a hand? I hate that. Idle Imperial. You okay? I said distraction. I didn't mean I wanted to fight. Oh, you want to play Triple Triad? Anything to take my mind off of this mind-numbing lookout. Okay. Chaos. Oh, cool. Swapping. Okay. You have so many reward. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I love this music so much. So much. I don't mind the random rule. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind the random rule. Oh no, you mean like the rule? I thought you meant chaos. Sorry. Yeah, random is evil. I don't like random. Chaos, I don't mind. Chaos is fine. Chaos is alright. No! Oh, you... You can't just take, like, my best card. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You asshole. Yeah, I can't win this. You took my best card, so like, what am I supposed to do? He does have Matoya. I want Matoya. I'm not gonna sit here and play this for a very long time, just for the record. Tell you what, there's an ad break coming up in like a minute. I'm gonna play Triple Triad until the ad is over. Therefore, no one misses out on any actual content. Perfect. It's perfect. Hi, Olivia. No, you. You should be glad you weren't here earlier. You would have been very sad. Although, I did call for you twice. I did call for you twice because of minis that we saw. One was just a fish. One was just straight up a fish that we saw. The other time was a walking shark. And I need you to know that both times, my first instinct was to call out for you. Yeah, it was like one of those, what are they called? Like betta fishes? Something like that. It was like dark blue. I am the content you're all here for? Yeah, you all have some bad priorities. You should find, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. You love bettas? Well, there you go. You can have them as pets. You can have them as minis in this. I don't remember what it was called. I won the first one so easily. Stop taking my favorite card! Which one also? Son of a bitch. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You smell and you're a nerd, but you're also fun. Fuck off. We got another minute. We got another minute, and then we're done playing this. I promise. Not the game, Triple Triumph, specifically. What a waste. What a waste this is. God damn it. Damn it! I hate Triple Triad so much. I actually hate it. It's a horrible minigame. It's a horrible, horrible minigame. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what I did that. I fucked up. I can't win. Bye! Alright. Let's continue on with the story. Let's continue on with quest. Beep! That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Beep! Boop! Warning! Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay, fine, I will. Thank God they're only sending 2 at the time. That's making this very easy. Stop. Their death noises are horrible.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Okay.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Oh, I will. I'm a little nervous that this is, just an instance and not a dungeon. Why are you targeting me? What have I done? I'm just gonna keep pressing my attack button. I'm just gonna stand here and keep pressing my attack button. You do whatever you want. But I'm just gonna attack. There we go. Always the ads.
So it comes to this!
Ooh! Obsidian Carbuncle. Oh shit! Oh. Oh. Oh no, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh no. Yeah, he made it! Don't die now, Carbuncle. Don't die, though. Ow. Can you just, like, not stand in that? couldn't attack these, right? I think I tried. Oh, I can. I can push them away. Okay. That might be helpful. You okay over there? You guys doing alright?
Of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Fan Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
You don't remember this man? That doesn't speak well of his chivalry.
Keep them occupied.
What a coward. What an absolute coward.
Coward.
What I'm saying.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk! Make haste and stop the Archbishop!
How did you find that in the VOD? How did you even do that? Beep! Welcome to Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. Also, Olivia, we got a Black Mage outfit for our Chocobo. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Merakidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. You wanted to see it too? See, that makes it worse! That makes it worse that you didn't remember, like, at roughly what part of the VOD it was? Because that I can kind of understand, because sometimes I will be like, oh yeah, I remember this. It was at this certain place, for example, and then you look for that in the VOD. But the fact that you didn't even know, like, what you were looking for in the VOD, that makes it worse! I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Find Twiggy and a group of people find minions? Sure. Sure. I'll still question it, though. Midgard's So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before these guardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised the means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kind hath begot. Am I gonna cry again? I don't want to cry again. I'm so sad. Yeah, the tiny dragon is great. I can summon him as a minion as well. I can have him as a permanent minion. He's great. He's wonderful. You don't have him out 24/7. There, are you happy now? Are you happy now? Tiny Dragon is out? Is this not the way? How the fuck do I get here? Oh, do I just go straight ahead this way? Probably. You love the Tiny D? You would. You would. I don't think you should have your Tiny D out, like, all the time, though. I don't think that that's healthy. We found it. Ish. Wait, how do we get up here? You Skyrim your way up there. This music right here, it breaks me. Already. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Walks in circle, picks up and puts it back out. Yeah. Hi, Muttons. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Tiamat, my child. Father? Can it truly be you? The visual of this being this one's dad is so funny to me. None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alog. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. I know I don't understand what they're saying, but I'm still trying to wait until they're done speaking because it feels less jarring when I switch over. Hearken to my tale, child of men. I am Tiamat, of Midgar's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to the star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Merakidia. And together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Valag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. It was then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret until my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It hath been 5,000 years, my friend, my child. Wilt thou not forgive it thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackened my beloved's memory. This is so heartbreaking.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
Mother.
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
Thank you, I am the chosen one.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Okay. Alright. It's fine by me. Halloween Girls Bird, yeah. You can now ride Midgard's Horn! We get him as a mount! Hell yes. You have the full power of the RGB carousel, and what a glorious carousel that is. Oh my god. Yes. I will say, I absolutely love how many mounts and minions they give you for just like playing the game. For just going through the story, you get so many. And I absolutely love that. Sphinx, I don't want to fight you. Heavensward. Beep! Welcome to the flagship, Mr. Twigs. You're almost at your destination. Beep! Boop! Warning! Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay. Where? I guess I have to follow you. What I'm gonna do, not minion. What I'm gonna do, Mounds Guide. I'm gonna do this. And he will be our mount for this region. Uh-oh. It'll be the mount that we use for this region. Beep boop! Warning! Intruders approaching! Kill the medic first. In 100 yards, turn right into the 10,000-foot freefall that your GPS thinks is a road. Look, if you got a flying mount, it doesn't matter. If you can fly, it doesn't matter how far the drop is. Beep! Area secured. Lifting access to restriction to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. You're leaving? Beep. Unknown energy source detected within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service of you, Mr. Twigs. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Woo. Why am I sad about that? I don't even remember his name. Gilly? Gilly. God damn it. Okay. Look, I remembered his name eventually. That means I'm allowed to be sad. Only allowed to if I remember his name. Good night, Andy. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. We're all sprouts though, that's good. That's great, that's excellent. I don't know why, but I always feel a little bit comforted when it's a full team of sprouts. Yeah, full party wipe coming up. What I said, is it at the end of Stormblood you lose sprouts? If you have a certain amount of hours? I think so, right? Oh shit. Oh, at the end of Shadowbringers. Okay, so it's even further. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. I knew it was at the end of, like, an expansion. I just... Oh, it was Stormblood. So we have a bit to go. I got to be a sprout for quite some time remaining. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. If you take long enough, you can keep it into Endwalker. Don't trail us out.
Savages.
I do kind of. There's a part of me that wants to keep it.
In the name of the Emperor!
There's a part of me that wants to keep it as long as I can.
There is nowhere to run. Enough. enough!
300 hours of playtime. I imagine I'll be at that at the end of Shadowbringers. I imagine, like, yeah, that sounds about right. What did I find out? I was at like 150 or something by now.
Can you withstand this? Well,
Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes, we could withstand that.
in the name of the Emperor!
Yes? I like the spell blade too. Pre-cultured biomass. Don't know why I hate how that sounds. Oh shit. I'm literally just pressing my one AoE attack. And that's it. Occasionally, like, throwing 1 or 2 heals. That's all I'm doing. Helping. What are you? Anti-Cobra mode? What does that mean? Oh shit. Oh, this ain't good. I'm glad I have a theory. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well, so far so good. So far, I'm so nervous. I started to be really nervous when doing, like, higher level dungeons for the first time. I'm just scared I'm gonna fuck everything up. Oh my god, I would not trust this. I would not trust this one bit. OSHA compliant elevator? I don't think it is. I don't think it is an OSHA compliant elevator. No big deal if you do. Realistically, I know that. Logically, I know that. And I know that, like, if you do fuck up, no one gets upset. It's more my whole, I don't want to let people down kind of thing. The music is so good. We got a couple of rails. I would feel better. I would feel better. They're all waving to my fairy. It's very cute. To be fair, the fairy heals more than I do, so it is the MVP. Another lift? Jesus Christ. Alright. Is this it? Did we make it to the bottom? Probably not the bottom, but where we need to be? Oh.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Oh no. Oh no.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
Know your place. Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
They're so dramatic. So very dramatic.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Stop.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
This can't be good.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Oh yeah, that is not good. Looks fucking amazing though. Okay. Oh, okay then. The music is so good! What? Did I die to the ice explosion? Because I moved away afterwards, right? I don't know why. Oh, okay, well. I feel like I'm struggling occasionally with the latency. I feel like the I notice it with my spells as well. I noticed that like there's some latency in everything that I do. It's like on fire. Yeah, I just thought that I moved away from I thought I moved when I was safe. But I guess not. Oh, I need to summon. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was literally just me being bad. Oh! That one was all my- I can't even blame latency on that. Can't even blame latency on that. Ay, ay, ay. I keep feeling like I'm hearing Link, like, cough behind me. I don't know if he is. I have no idea if he is because I hear the game so loud. Like, it trips me out to hear him, like, cough behind me. If only I could heal them from back here. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. You haven't heard him? Then he probably isn't coughing. You would probably hear him. It's loud. And he is sleeping, so like you're probably not. Anyone else see the story shift to the chair we later tell about has also been screaming at you to move? Yes. Oh yes. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna be wherever you are. Damn, that looks so fucking cool! Spread out, I guess? I'm just trying to follow, like, their lead in everything they do. Doesn't the chain mean you have to get close to them? That you get negative side effect if you move too far away? Or do I have that completely wrong? You need to move away from each other. Okay, that was my fault then. To break the spell? To break the chain, rather? Yeah, fair enough. People can break, if a third person runs through it, right. There's a different visual then for the one that, like, the negative side effect or, like, the damage you take is stronger the further, the closer you, was it? The further away you are from each other? I'm not in danger. Maybe I am. Maybe we can die out here. I don't know. I don't actually know. So it's really hard. It's normal to wipe even with experienced players. That's good to hear. Thank you. Thanks, Chicklet. I imagine that's the case with a lot of, like, later game dungeons as well. Most dungeons leading up here are not too difficult and this fight comes. Yeah, like, dungeons in general have been very straightforward. Dungeons in general, like, they're fairly straightforward. This is like a, have you actually learned the mechanics that we've taught you up until now test. That's what this dungeon is. Or this fight, rather. Did you pay attention? Did you remember to get good dungeon? Yeah. I still haven't summoned the fairy. I keep forgetting to do it. I keep forgetting that I have to re-summon her every time I die. Oh shit, 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 shit. I am so stressed right now. That's what I mean, like, I moved away. Damn it. They got this. They got this. They've got this under control. They don't need me. They don't need me. I have so much faith in them. So much faith. See? See? I told you. It was reworked to give it mechanics more consistent with the later game. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm glad that they're doing that. I know they did that with a lot of the early game dungeons as well. I know they did that with a lot of the earlier games to, like, not necessarily to make them more consistent with later classes, but just rework them generally. The NPCs can do the mechanics, yeah. They used to be more random. I love that you can do any dungeon, like in the story, with NPCs, though. I love that.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Yes! What was that you were saying about withdrawing?
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
That's who you want to see right now. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot that they existed. Just for a second. Just for a split second.
You!
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, speaking of growth spurts.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King...
God King, there's a title.
...sentence you to die!
There's a title you want to assign to yourself. Yeah, okay.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Asin, Dragon, or Primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
I fully trust you to bring peace to the entire world. You just go swing that blade around and peace shall be had.
Warrior of light, if you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Good lord. Yeah, God King is the most pretentious title you can possibly give yourself. Jesus Christ. The Singularity Reactor. Oh god. Okay. I have to do that right away? I have to do that right away. Sure. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I have to pee first. I gotta pee. So, there's an ad break coming up. I literally just postponed the ad for like 15 minutes because I didn't want it to hit during the dungeon and I didn't want it to hit during this this cutscene. So that actually works out really well. I physically cannot postpone the ad any longer. So, when we're gonna do this trial, we're gonna do the Singularity Reactor. I just gotta pee first. I just gotta run and pee real quick. So, I'm gonna do that. Good night to you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be literally right back. Poor Link is getting impatient as well. Poor little boy. He's just sat there. He's just sat there staring at me like that, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Flink ut. Flink, kom her. Kom her. Ja, kom her. Kom litt. Thank you for the bit, Sarah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Link, kom her. I know what he wants. He wants a walk. It's just now is not a very good time for that. Right now is not a very good time for a walk. It's actually a really bad time. Come now. Yeah, come Link. Come Link. Come on. Up. Link, come on. There we go. Yeah, we got a king. We gotta kill a god king.
Has come to call upon the true power of the heavensward.
Okay, it is unfair that they can do that. I don't think they should be allowed to do that.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
I got a problem. Thank you. Link fixed my problem. He caused and fixed my problem. Oh, I can't rest my arm now. Oh, that's so annoying, Link. Oh, I don't like that. I agree, Sarah. I'd love to be as comfy as him for just once. Just to see what that's like. I want to be over here where everyone else is. I realize you guys can't see chat in-game. But someone just brought out an apple and just started snacking on an apple. And I don't know why you think that's so funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay. Again, bad timing, Link! Oh no, what a shame. Oh no. Oh, that's too bad.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
I'm the last one to leave. Yep. I'm always the last one. I'm always the last one out of cutscenes. I don't understand why. I don't get it.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
I am sorry? Sorry I robbed you of the pleasure.
'Twould seem the eye has served you well. Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Thou hadst done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred. Their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain. A pain which I shall bestow upon thee. God damn it. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me.
What hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Keith! Over there! Oi!
Haha! Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Yes. Absolutely. It's for dramatic effect. Yeah, it's much more fun.
It would
Much more fun
seem
that way.
she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
I mean, there was a dozen or so people who
Let us
begged me
return
to come back
Ishgard.
alive.
Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Where is Justinian?
There it is. I was waiting for someone to bring up the fact that he wasn't there. He's not as important at us, obviously. Like, they're not gonna care as much about him.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Are they ever?
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
I'm very grateful I don't have to read all of this out, yes. Very.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
I wish I had a wise dragon to come and give me advice about my life. That'd be great. We weren't lying about having more voice acting? No, thankfully. Thankfully.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
I'm so glad she's back. I'm so glad that she's back.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
I thought Melroy was gonna cap Emmerich. That sure would have been an ending. Stop. No!
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Where the fuck is Minfilia? By the way.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day, true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Well, we did it! We did it. There is still a lot to go, like there's still... by the way, in one of these songs, I don't know which one, but in one of these songs, like the credit songs, has Sam Carter as the vocalist. Yeah, there's a lot, like, post-expansion content. Like, between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, there was a lot. There were, like, hours and hours of questlines, so I'm assuming that it's going to be the same with this. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of content before the next expansion. I'm obviously going to keep playing it. We're going to keep streaming. Like I said, I'm going to keep streaming MSQ. Oh yeah, I don't have any numpad buttons, so I can't actually skip this. Well, I can probably skip it, but I can't change the speed. Oh, here we go. Yeah, like, there's gonna be a lot of, like, post-expansion content as well. 18 months of patch content, yeah. So we'll keep doing that on stream.
In their attempt to initiate the 8th rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
People have been referencing, like, shit happening with the moon for a very long time. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, people keep referencing, like, shit happening with the moon, and people doing stuff to the moon. For a long-ass time.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nation in alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of the New Age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Okay. So we got to check the mail? Yeah, we'll do that. That marks the end of Heavensward, so now we're gonna do, post-Heavensward content? There's a Moogle here, right? There must be a delivery Moogle here, right? Will that be over in the Foundation? Is there one here? It has to be. It's a major city. Can we look at your favorite bits of the story now? I'm excited. I'm very excited. Yeah, Heavensward was fantastic. Oh, I can buy new gear! Oh, finally! Bottom mid of the pillars. Bottom mid. Down here? Oh, I'm not in the pillars anymore. Okay. Hang on, though. Hang on, though. I have so many tomestones. Tomestones? That's what they're called, right? I don't even know. Hang on, though! Healer. Is it the 240 or 270? Oh my god. Oh, I can get these. How do they look, though? This is the important thing. I look like a... I look like either a detective for some movie or, like, my first impression was that I looked like some kind of nurse in like a mental asylum or something. Sorry, yeah, I can't get that. Alright, let's start buying them. Say goodbye to the hat. Say goodbye to the hat, y'all. Oh, okay, that's it. No! Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it! Nope, nope, I'm gonna change that. Oh, I'm gonna change that. Midgardsorm sits on my shoulder?! Sorry. I'm so sorry. He sits on my shoulder?! I love him! Okay, anyway. Dragons need rest too. Dragons need rest too. Down here? Oh my god, he's... yeah. He got so much better now. Delivery Moogle. Yeah, I gotta do- I will work on Glamorous off stream because it's a whole thing and I don't like it, so I'd rather deal with that off stream. Wait! Weren't they 500k? Was Sarah, how you did store-bought? Okay. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna use them yet. I'm not gonna use them yet. I just want to see. I just want to see See, that's so much better! Oh my god, that's so much better. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I like that you can, like, preview all of the dice, though. See, this is the one that I bought at some point. The grey one, and it's not a good die. Not a good die at all. But yeah, this looks so good. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sarah. That does make me happy. That was very kind. Only using this one glamour playtimes? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna definitely, like, I plan on spending some time just, like, buying gear that I want for glamours and stuff. And, like, getting an outfit that I really, really like. I am planning on going through and, like, the store and stuff and doing that. Definitely want to. However, I'm gonna go to bed. It's been 8 hours. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been 8 emotional hours. We beat heavensward. Tomorrow, we're gonna play more. We're gonna carry on tomorrow. We're gonna get started on the post-heavensward story. I just want to see what this is. A mysterious... Oh, I don't... No, stop. I don't want to do it now. I don't want to do it now. We're gonna get started on the post-heavensward story tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is also sponsored by Square Enix, as has today been. But again, they sponsored me to play this for 2 hours. So, like, you know, it's been... it's been a little bit more than that. Which I hope is testament to how much I enjoy the game and how much fun I'm having. And the fact that I'm not just playing it because I'm being paid to. It's been 8. Yeah, it's been a little bit more than 2. So thank you, Square Enix, for sponsoring me to play your game. I'm very happy that you do that. If you guys want to check out the game as well, if you have enjoyed today's stream, if you've been on the fence about trying it, or if you for any reason I wanted to try the game at any point, the free trial, you can do everything that we've done up until now. You can play on the free trial. It includes heavensward, so you can play the entire expansion without having to pay for it at all. You can play up until level 60. There's no limited game time. You can do all of the jobs. You can do all of the different classes and everything. So that's all free to play. And with the next update, it will be expanded to also include the next expansion as well. And they will increase the level cap until level 70. So you get a lot. You get so much from the trial. So if you want to check it out, please use my link as well. It helps me out. I don't get paid more or anything like that, but it's nice when people actually check out the game you're streaming as a sponsorship, because it helps the numbers, ultimately. It helps the numbers. So if you want to check out the game, feel free. Use my link as well if you want to. And yeah, we'll continue playing tomorrow. We'll carry on tomorrow, and we'll see if we can find fucking Minfilia and Thancred, who we just forgot about. We just forgot that they existed, so, you know, that's fun as well. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for coming on this journey of the game with me as well. I do really appreciate it. Just thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of your company. I really do. Like I said, if I wasn't streaming, I would be sat here alone, like, watching Grey's Anatomy and playing Brotato. So, like, y'all are pretty good in comparison. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. We'll continue tomorrow. It was nice and nostalgic. I'm glad. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I'm still upset with Jesse, because he's way too happy. He's way too happy whenever I'm miserable in this game. But we're gonna go raid him. Say hello. I'm still a little angry with him. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, etc., etc. Bye!